Bum bum bum. Ba bum. Hello, 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 hello. Good day, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Today we're breaking Zuko in this format, which I'm really excited to do. So, um, so we have three different Zuko decks. I want to make a fourth, but unfortunately, I don't have the wildcards for that. So think about subscribing, and maybe we can get closer to me making, you know, a name for myself in the Magic community, and I can make more stupid decks for you. Isn't that all you want? Anyways, I think the first deck we're going to play today is Mardu Allies. We're going to do this in just like a simple non-competitive format. It's probably not the best, but that's okay. So yeah, we're going to play this in probably a non-competitive format, just a best one, because I want to see how this list does. And I'm just going to go over the list really fast. Hey, Hillbilly. Welcome back to Unkindness Crew. I appreciate you showing up again. We have Mardu allies today. We're trying to break Tolls of War and Fire Lord Zuko. And how we're going to do that is we have main board authority of the council. We have a lot of mono red in the format lately, so authority is not a bad spell. Or if the Cavero decks play Arden, it kind of slows them down a little bit. We have Earth Kingdom Protectors, a way to protect our allies by sacrificing this. And it also works pretty well with Tolls of War. We have... I mean, now that I think about it, maybe we should cut authority. Oh well. We have some invasion reinforcements. Flash, create a 1/1 white ally. We have South Pole Warrior. Whenever this creature or another ally you control enters game life, if a second time ability this resolve this turn, draw a card. We have main board of Braids to deal with the pesky artifacts and deal 3 damage. Tools of War, the card I really want to break. When it enters, create a clue. Whenever you sacrifice a permanent during your turn, create a 1/1 white ally creature token. So this is a way that we get to trigger Zuko and other spells in this deck. We have 4 of Lightning Helix. We're kind of like trying to burn our opponents out or deal with, say, like a Badger Mole. So this is a solid card. We have Avatar Enthusiast. Whenever another ally enters, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. And Fire Lord Zuko. Firebending X, where this is X is a Zuko's power. Whenever you cast a spell from exile, and whenever a permanent you control enters from exile, put 1/1 counter on each creature you control. We got Warrior Time Protester. Whenever an ally enters, put a 1/1 counter on that creature and gains haste. We have Marju's Siegebreaker. When this creature enters, exile to 1 other target creature control until it leaves battlefield. When this creature attacks for each opponent, create a tapped token that's a copy of the exile card attacked the opponent. Beginning your next end step, sacrifice this token. This also works with Fire Lord Zuko, that second ability. And finally, we got Jet. This is kind of like more removal in the format. If we somehow get to 5 mana, Jet is really good at cleaning up the board. I think I want to take out authority. It's cheesy. I don't care. We're doing normals. Yeah, I like this better. I like this better. It's more consistent. All right, so here's the deck today. Let's jump into some games and hopefully it goes well. We're doing Zuko control today, Hillbilly. We're not. We're doing Zuko today. I have like 4 decks with Zuko in it, and we're gonna try to see if it does something. We're gonna start off with the worst deck first, and then just kind of like get warmed up for the day. I have a lot of other good stuff to play, and then maybe we can end the day with like UFO poo poo UFO or whatever. I do not know. Did you stream today? How was your stream? Dropping frames. What? You go first. Seems kind of slow. You can keep it. Okay, tap land first and pass. We have interaction at least, and we have enforcements. Maybe enforcements can get us across the line. Enforcements with Marju Siegebreaker is kind of cheesy. Opponent just plays Virgin Passes. I guess we can just play a Mountain and pass and flash in the turn. I really hope it's not control. Starting town. It'd still be control. On their turn, we're going to flash in enforcements. You like to counter my 1/1 opponent. That's a no. Okay. We can just go bashing in. You like to remove my 1/1? And we can just pass. We can flash in invasion reinforcements again. To Malcolm. Okay, so it's a flash deck. I think I'm okay with them attacking for 1 turn. Not too worried about that yet. We could kill it so they didn't have a loot. Oh, it's a full-on flash deck. Okay. I expect Aang or Aven Interrupter here. There's an Aven Interrupter. Yeah, you got it. You fell for my trap card. So we can Godless Shrine. Play Mardu Siegebreaker. Take invasion reinforcements. Go to combat. Get a trigger. Get another token. And the next turn, if we draw an untapped land, we can play Jet and shoot something on their board. And maybe Firelord Zuko and Enforcements as well. If we get an untapped land. Like, for example, if they just keep up Aang, we can probably just play Firelord Zuko into an Aang. And then still play Firelord Zuko. They're blocking the copy. I think that's a bad decision, but I'll take it. I guess it depends what they do on this turn. They have shown a Stoic Sphinx. They could bounce Mardu Seabreaker right now, but also Invasion Reinforcement comes back. Played Mono Green Ugin Ramp. Is that the same deck that I saw Go Blue play this morning? I think we just go to combat. And see what they do. They probably have an Appa in hand. Go wide. Let's just go wide. They let me attack, so Tidebinder, sure. I think we still Lightning Helix this and get in for damage. Kill the Tidebinder, Siegebreaker comes back, and then we can reinforcements and go wide again. Next turn, we can Firelord Zuko or untap land Jet and kill something. But they're under a lot of pressure here, which is great. Still attacking with Malcolm. I guess the worst thing that can happen to us right now is Avatar's Wrath. Yours is a different version? Interesting. You'll have to show me. What's so different about it? I mean, it's just mono green ramping to Ugin, right? It's hard to change those decks. Okay. Firelord Zuko. The namesake of today. Oh, it resolves. Okay. Going to combat. Browner, sure. We attack. Yeah, I think we attack. A Demi, okay. Didn't expect that. They fall to 2. Unfortunately, now Malcolm gets some triggers because we didn't get any untap lands. Mardu Siegebreaker is not legendary, so we can play that on our Mardu Siegebreaker and then get Mardu Siegebreaker into Mardu Siegebreaker. Pump up the team a bunch of times. So they're attacking. And Malcolm can cast anything for free from discard. Questions, what are they going to do? We kind of have full control right now because we missed a land drop and missed our extra turn. To like go wide or play extra things. So they're going to play Aang for free. Probably bouncing Firelord Zuko, which is painful. And that's probably game. Pass the turn and see what they do. If they tap out, then we lightly helix their face and we steal this game, but that's like the only thing that I'm looking forward to doing. Yep. They didn't give a Demi flying. Seems like a mistake. Yep. Well, we crack lightning helix. And they had the Aven Interrupter. You got it, buddy. On to the next game. The only thing I could have done differently there is helix on my turn, but they probably had the answer, so it doesn't matter. I mean, going 5-0 with a mono green deck. Did you play ranked or just casual? I guess it doesn't matter. 5-0 is still pretty good. Sounds like a good day. One goes first. Guess we can keep it. We have interaction. We have invasion. Rules of war if this game goes long. Fortunately, they have the turn 1 dork. We'll just play our Earth King Protectors. Gonna braid, they play a Badger Mole, but we're still pretty far behind. Yep, there's the Badger Mole. Into another elf. Yeah, you got it. Running short on lands today, aren't we? We can attack. What else do you got? Blue, so there's Simic aggro. Okay. We need to get runner land drops, or I think this game is going to be over. I'll patch recruit. Okay. Not too worried about that. That's not an Ouroboros. They keep 2 blue up, which is not scary for us. So untap land to Firelords Zuko. And we can just pass. Still would like to get runner lands so we can South Pole into invasion. Team Pollinate. Okay. No Ouroboros, please. Mockingbird on 1. Copy what? I'll patch, sure. Attack with Zuko. Get some counters. See how they block. They didn't block, so we just flash this in. Gain a life and draw a card. Do 2. We play our Verge post-combat and pass a turn. Next turn, we what? Tolls of War? That seems really bad. Oh, I know what card you're talking about. I just forget the name. Nature's Rhythm for Ouroboros. Yep. There he is. Untap land. Oh. Keep not hitting lands in this deck, and that's a problem. Turn here. 24. I'm running 24 lands in my creature heavy deck. That's just bad luck. That's just bad luck. I'm not going to fix anything. Deals with Gates. Like Bill Gates? No, I'm joking. Oh. Dude, I made some food before stream, so we're ready to go all stream long. It's mac and cheese. Leave me alone. I go first. We have early interaction. Enthusiasts and wartime protesters might be interesting. We can try it. Opponent plays a tapped passage. Gross. We can just play a swamp. Holding up a braid or lightning helix. You control, brother. Please don't be control. We'll play Avatar Enthusiast. Not having a 3-drop until control just makes me want to shoot myself. Yeah, you got it. Hey, look, no more lies. Shock in a passage. If they shocked in a passage, that means they're playing the Aven deck. And we just pass. You flash in a Tidebinder. You got it. Untap land would be really good because we can Zuko in the Lightning Helix. Oh, let's just try Protesters. Yep. Got it. Bill would like to draw untap land so we can do something with our game. Voice of Victory, yep. Tap land. Okay. Play another Protester. And getting punished by no more lies. Seems good. Drawing a tap land is painful. Play this untap land and let's fire Lord Zuko. Playing around no more lies, but they have another Aven Interrupter, so it doesn't matter. And here's now the game, because our hand is very expensive, we are just going to get bounced the entire game. I guess this is what I get for making this deck good. Play my second card. Emperor Tetris costs 6 because 2 Avens. So much fun. And then at this point, we're just going to lose. Yeah, Enduring Curiosity, you got it. Seems like the dream start for them and a very slow hand for us. They had everything, and I was really slow. Oh, and nothing else to say there. Dude, how many tap lands do I have? Let's keep dealing with this deck. Better lands. Red, white. Do we have any, like, Boros check lands here? A little better. What ally? Any more allies in this color? Maybe play Mai over like a braid? I like this. You go first. Well, we have our colors. Let's try it. There, tap land and pass. Advantage, we can flash in a turn. Playing a plains. Aerialist. Okay, this might be an okay matchups for us. We'll find out. Braid seems fine. Let's fire Lord Zuko and pass. Next turn we can keep up a braid if we want to. Mind. We need to get up to 6 mana to deal with this aerial list, which is a problem. And hopefully they don't have another Shelter by Ghost, so we just go to combat. They're not going to block with Veteran Survivor. Public Vendor, sure. The only thing we worry about is if they have protection. Never mind, they do not have protection anymore. Seems really good for us, so... Going in Zuko. See how they block. We can torch one of these to make Fire Lord Zuko live. That was a mistake. I should have let Fire Lord Zuko die, and then Aerialist would have... That's a mistake. Because now this doesn't work and we just die. So. Literally had the plan on board. Just fucking up already, I guess. I literally said we needed 6 mana too. Whatever. 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 Need to wake up apparently. Everyone saw that. Everyone saw that. That's the problem. Everyone saw that. Oh shit. What goes first? We have Earth Kingdom Protectors into good stuff. I think we can try. Swamp first. Okay. We need to draw a black source for Mardu Siegebreaker. Terminus, so they're black ramp. Okay, well, we have lightning helixes galore. That's guaranteed something, right? Another swamp. Into Bloodletter. Sure. Back into your Bloodletter. Didn't block, so this is going to be a terrible hand. Especially if they play a second one. God, I hate this art. I don't know why. Lightning Helix the wall, at least. So from Bloodletters, we take 4. And then a turn we'll kill Demon Wall. Untap. They probably have removal here, but I just need to start slamming things. We can't play Mardu Siegebreaker here. Fortunately. Just bash down. There's their removal. They took 3 life for that, which is not the worst. This is indestructible, so I can't kill it with a braid. Another Demon Wall. And a trail, okay. We need to find a black source to do anything. Okay, well, play another Earth Kingdom Protectors holding up Lightning Helix. This is an artifact, I guess I can abrade it instead. And if they pump it up, we just take more from this Bloodletter. Unholy Annex. Kind of start losing the game because we're missing some mana. Avatar Enthusiasts. Beat down a little bit. Then 2, 4, 6, 8. We're just dead on board. Yes. I wanted this deck to kind of work. It's not the best Zuko deck, but objectively, there's just the better allies deck when you're playing Bant or like 5 colors and not playing non-creature spells. We could drop Tolls of War, but it works really well. We'll try a few more games and see how I feel. We could have won that enchantment game. I think that's it so far. I go first. Might have another game where I don't draw any lands and it's going to be sad. Oh, we didn't. It's nice. Yeah, we can play this. We keep up Lightning Helix or Invasion. We play a mountain without playing any mana dorks, so I don't know what they're doing. Let's play just Godless Shrine untapped. Attack in with our Enforcements. Play our Enthusiast. Hopefully it doesn't die. We draw another untapped source, then we can Mardu Siegebreaker into Invasion Reinforcements, and that would have been really good. But no, so we can just Earth Kingdom Protectors, Invasion and Reinforcements, pump up Avatar Enthusiast. And beatdowns. Ryan to race. Another forest. I still explore, yeah. Missed a land drop. Play Tolls of War. Go beatdowns. Doing this. If they block. Yeah. Bargain. Attacking our clue. Getting a Tolls of War trigger. Getting 1/1 counter there. Here's our land we need. Send them to 1. Then we have Lightning Helix on board. Blue Verge. So they're probably playing... That works. They're probably playing Dragonback Assault. But they didn't find any of their ramp. Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna kill you with the chicken, my friend. Chicken death. And on to the next game. I feel like that game was cheating. I didn't deserve that game. It was like a freebie. Arena was like, oh, we pity you. You're doing terrible today. Who goes first? We have interaction. We have our mid game. We can try it. Okay. It's gonna be a very painful game for us. We all pain lands. And shock lands. They're playing like Boros, straight Boros, double Hired Claw. Youch. That's taking some damage. And we have to shock this in and pass. We go to combat, we just have to hit one with a Hired Claw, with a Helix. one, maybe. Yep, just take 2. And they pass. Okay, well, we have to shock this in and play Zuko. Luckily, Zuko has 4 toughness, not 3. Reinforcement. Yeah. Hired Claw, so I cannot block this, because then I want to have Zuko alive. Draw. Play this first. Combat. Some firebending action going on. Kill the Hired Claw right now. We can just hold up invasion reinforcements until they try to kill South Pole. That, I think, is our best bet. We don't need a land drop, so we can just pass from here. Their own invasion reinforcements. I guess now we get the value. Draw a card. Hi, Undead. How are you? A weird board state. Team rip. Here goes South Pole. Do we just block all around? Well, they don't attack. We just have a staring contest with each other? I'll play my avatar. They're holding priorities, so they probably have some form of burn. Or another engagement. Yeah. Suki. That's a way to do it. We take 6 here. How are we going to deal with Suki? That's a way. We got the combo going, but it's wrong. I should have held back. So this interaction does not work, and we've learned that, so this deck doesn't work. Cool. We found out what I wanted to find out. So it took us, what, 4 games? So what I was trying to do is get Siegebreaker to trigger Firelord Zuko whenever you cast, but unfortunately this is not a cast spell, so this deck is worthless. This deck did go 8-0 when I found this list, but it doesn't do it. So, anyways, on to the next one. On to the decks I'm really actually excited. So, our first deck is from Japanese guy from a couple days ago. So, I'm looking forward to try this deck. It is playing like a bounce spell. It's playing Firelord Zuko with Possibility Technician, Legend of Roku, and it's just an NT. I'm excited to try this one. It might be gimmicky, it might not be. We'll play this in rank, best of 3. Right, I have a sideboard. Question mark. Yes, I do. Well, we played that game in normal games, not in actual games. Opponent goes first. You have a spell. You have Inti. We can keep this. Hopefully there's something on like Simic aggro and the sand would be pretty strong. They mulligan down. Playing a swamp. Play our land tap and pass. Save our life total a little bit. Yeah, see, so seems good. Let's play our Verge and play Inti. And he's probably gonna die. Yep. So we can play our starting town here. Comes on as it comes tapped in later and just play our Zuko out. We're not gonna block Cecil, unfortunately. Next turn we can possibility technician. Zuko's just gonna die. Yep. And a cavern death. Yep. What do you want to take? Warp here. I tap both of my white. I hate this game sometimes. Holy crap. Play this on white. Pass. I want to play Nurturing Pixie. I'm gonna flash in Cathar Commando on Cecil. Non-attacking with bat is very weird. What is your last card? Is it actually removal? Why didn't you attack with your bat then? I don't understand. Yeah. Play our technician. Pass. Shoot the. That's 4 shoot the sheriffs in their top 51 cards. Yeah, you got it. So I'm just gonna play our tap line and pass. Not animating their land, which is really weird. So we'll play this iceberg. Grab the Cecil. Play the torch on the bat. And get our torch back. A miner. A really bad draw for you. I get to exile that. Mono black aggro officially. And he's a decent draw. We can die really soon though, because they have manlands, and we need to find a way to answer the manlands. We have a lot of ways to interact with manlands in this deck. A bloodletter. Opponent is drawing pretty hot. Okay. Blooding out a little bit. That game was so winnable, but Breaker seems good here. Our command, it seems good. What else seems good? Maybe a couple seam rips. And our deck was really good to be paired against them too, and we just we'll figure it out in game 2, I guess. Surgical seems fine. Kellyan seems okay to take out. Pixie seems good here. Flanker seems okay. We take out surgicals from the top end. Surgical. Try it like this. I will go first. We don't have any of our colors. I'm gonna mulligan this. You can keep this hand. We'll be pitching Zuko. Play Verge, and we can play our answers here. Zuko, didn't I just throw you at the bottom? Sure. Draw another Zuko. Play our land pass. I'm gonna play our awesome. I guess we play our technician here, hoping we find a land, and they don't respond to the trigger. They do. It wasn't a land anyways. Flasher, yeah. Okay. Back with their slasher, you got him. Now the slasher's dead. Oh. Attack a creature. According to Untapped GG, I have 43% chance to draw a land. Let's see if I draw a land and come back in this game. Be nice to get a white source for Aang's Iceberg. Raven Eagle seems like a terrible card against us. There's a white source. Look at that. And pass from here. Can attack with your Raven Eagle. Take 2. Some Cracking Clue seems pretty good for us. Found another land. And Holy Annex. Just commando and kill the Annex before they get an end step trigger. I think that's more important. I guess we just pass. We have to... I'm going to kill this Unstoppable Slasher with Aang's Iceberg. And there's a Bloodletter. Almost on cue. Oh. Take your spell that kills me in one hit. I get a clue off Raven Eagle, which is bad for us. They get to drain us here. Pick up Pixie. Pick up Nowhere to Run. We're trying our best for missing land drops over and over again. We were playing enough lands in this deck. That was a mistake. I let them go to combat. Because now they get to crack their clue, and now they get 2 extra damage. Mistake on my part. Because now they get priority when I'm going to kill their eagle. Oh. Right on board. You got it, bud. I lost how much rank for that? Okay. Okay. It's gonna be one of those days. You kidding me, dude? So in one night I go from 300 to over 1,000. That's wild to me. Try going up and land and see if that helps. Let's see if that helps. I hope so. I hope this is not another bad day in Magic. Let's see what happens, I guess. I go first. Well, it's painful, but we can do stuff. We can play our starting town, play our Kellyan. We play Advantage into Stadium Headliners, so that means they're probably the token deck. We like to block. That seems really good for us. Player Mountain and player Inti. I'm gonna play some Mountain. What are you gonna do with it? Kill my Inti. Okay. Oh, we can play Starting Town. Take a painful Fire Lord Zuko here. Our Surgical can get Inti back. Seems strong. Windcrag Siege on Jeskai. Beginning your upkeep, create 1/1 Red Goblin. Okay. So let's get our friend back. Go to combat. Trigger. Let's throw away Legends. Put a counter on Zuko. And pass. Missing our land drop is awkward. Especially when we have Legend of Roku. Another way to kill Inti. Yeah, you got it. Just take one here. That's fine. Pack Beast. Yep, there's a problem. Nowhere to run, so I guess we just kind of have to pass. A shock in War Call, Leader's Call. Yeah, that's a problem. Into Voice of Victory. Okay, well, response to voice. Let's flash Nowhere to run. And then let's torch the tower. The Pack Beast. And take 2 from War Leader's Call. That is pretty good, because now we can cast our Legend of Roku, but we're going to take so much damage next turn, we're in trouble. At least Fire Lord Zuko's a blocker, but it can't kill voice. Let's see. I think we're just straight dead on board, right? 2, 4, 6. Yeah, we're just dead. Seems like a great Carrion, great Fire Magic, great Seam Rip matchup. You take out Surgical here. Maybe take out a Technician. Life gain's going to be nice. Commando seems pretty good. Maybe take out Flanker here and take out Kellyan. Right, like this. And hopefully have some better game 2. Play first. Yeah, we can try it. Save my life totem, play this Tempt. Maybe this Fire Magic will be good. Depends on many factors, probably. Play a tapped land, we just pass, holding up Fire Magic. We really need to get an untapped land here. Yeah, you got a voice. Let's just kill the voice. I don't want to untap because they showed us Lightning Helix in the first game, so I just don't want to throw Clarion out. And hopefully this Fire Magic can get some value. Another voice, yeah. Now we can, I guess, throw out Clarion, this on white, and pass. If they have Lightning Helix, then we just take a ton of damage. If not, then we have a chance. Enduring Courage, yep. That means nothing right now. So we can... What can we do? I guess Carrion's bad. I'm thinking this was the Doorkeeper Thrall. It stops Stadium Headliner, I guess, but we need to Aang's Iceberg on Courage here. Then we just kind of pass. Next turn I'll play Legend. Lightning Helix, yeah, you got it. For 6 mana, we can clean up this board with Fire Magic. Especially if they play another creature. You bring in a Get Lost. Okay. Got it. This is painful. So we can just die out of nowhere next turn. Okay. By Legend. I need to exile you, so I'm gonna get rid of a token. By the way, drop's not bad. Pass the turn. And try not to die here. Siege is not the worst for us. Right, or we just straight dead. No, we're just straight dead because they played on Mardu. On to the next game. 2 losses going from 300 to 1800 is fucking wild to me. I'm just going to be straight up about it. That's just... Mythic rank does not matter at that point. Mythic rank doesn't exist. It means nothing. Try it again. It's funny, when we went on our winning streak yesterday, out of, what, 8 wins in a row, we only climbed, like, 400 rank. Whatever. I play first. Not with this hand. Sure, we can keep this hand. Bring away a mountain. Play a shrine tapped and pass. We can play a turn 2 Enti. Beastie. Yeah, it seems like a card. So let's play Enti. Well, we played this list a couple days ago. So it's just 2-drop only Delirium.deck. Yeah, you got it. So we can just... Should I Aang's Iceberg now so they don't get Delirium? Probably. I'm just going to take your Beastie. And they play a Surveil land, hopefully... Never mind, they have Delirium already. But we'll just untap and play Legend of Roku. Top 3 cards. That's pretty good. Fortunately, we're cut on red sources, so we can only do so much with this. One mana of any color. Make a red, how about that? Player Inti. Let's play our Kellen. Play Swamp. And pass. We can level up Kellen. Yeah, Inti's down. And wasting removal is not bad for us. There's a summon. Keen Eye Curator. Yeah. Make him a detective. You have more removal? That'd be interesting. Well, Roku triggers. Just go to combat with Kellen. If they let this hit, it gets double strike. Okay. Give him double strike. And then just with pass. We just hold on to these pixies, they're fine. This Avatar Roku should be able to clean up a game pretty fast. This Keen Eye Curator is going to become a 7/7 soon, which is a problem, I guess. Beastie Beatdown. Yeah, that's you got it, man. Take 5. You can make it an 8/8 if you wanted. Like, that's probably what they're going to do. 99, excuse me. Good thing they didn't have to give it double strike or anything, or we would have been in trouble. Let's go to combat and see what we get. They're going to let us have 2 triggers. That's really nice of them. That was god-awful. Holy crap. So, Pixie. Pick up Aang's Iceberg. Aang's Iceberg. Take Keen Eye. I'd be tapped, I guess, and pass. That was some really unfortunate draws. This can become a 7. This can become a 7/7, so we just have to block Beastie. They shock in summon. Oh, they just have Violent Urge, yeah. Pretty good top deck from them. Momentum Breaker's good. Seam Rip is fantastic. They got Surgicals. Got Inties. Liker seems good. Also, maybe like bring in a couple Rest in Peace. Take out Kellyan's. Probably like this. Hi Stella, how are you? Welcome back to the channel. So far, my draws have been utter dog shit today. Play first. Keep this. Fortunately, this Verge doesn't do anything, so we need to play this tapped and pass. Surveil land, pitching a land is decent for us. Rest in Peace will be good later. Let's play our Verge so we can keep up our interaction. Shock and a Stomping Ground. Place a FOMO, yeah. Burst Lightning, okay. We'll play FOMO. We'll kill FOMO. And we'll untap and play Zuko. And pass. You can now cast Rest in Peace if they start getting too close to Delirium. Zuko's a pretty big body. Hopefully it's hard to deal with. Wicker Folk. They already have Delirium as wild. Really? You got it. So let's get rid of Great Rabbit, shall we? Day 2 life. Bring up Nowhere to Run. Go to combat. Get a trigger. Kill their Wicker Folk. And do some damage. Pass. We also have Torch to the Tower. If they get rid of Zuko, then we can deal with it. And it looks like they probably sideboarded wrong, so game 3 is to us. Maybe Rest in Peace just beats them and they can't do anything about that. I mean, we have a lot of ways to do with it. Commando's probably not the answer here then, now that I think about it. They don't really play any enchantments. We bring in Rest in Peace. Maybe bring in Inti again. They have a lot of 3 toughness creatures, so I don't think I want to bring in Fire Magic. I guess Commando can flash and block. Let's have 1, just for good time's sake. And try it like that. How is Saturday treating you, Stella? One goes first. We can keep this. We have Pixie with Breaker and Nowhere to Run. So hopefully this value can get it done. We have Technician. We start missing our land drops, hopefully. We play Surveil on turn 1 again. Keeps it on top. We'll play our Godless Shrine and pass. Momentum Breaker double might be pretty hurtful. Double Beastie, okay. So I think with double Beastie, I just want to pass. I don't want to know where to run or Momentum Breaker just yet. Flipped over 2 things. A Breakout, yep. There's a FOMO. Just gonna let FOMO attack. So Beastie can't attack this turn, so then I'll kill FOMO. Missed a land drop, so let's just play our Momentum Breakers. And try not to die. We would really like an untapped land, please. FOMO, pick your poison. Okay. Not what I wanted to see. But we can Nurturing Pixie, pick up Nowhere to Run, and then we can Torch the tower, killing FOMO, sacrificing our Breaker. There's an untapped land. Sweet. Seems okay for us. We can still die out of nowhere is the concern. Kenai Curator, yeah. $1. Play this on tap and hold up Bang's Iceberg. They could have protection, which could bully us out of this game. Land, yep. Okay. This resolve. Block here. Make them start eating stuff out of their graveyard. Yep. We don't care about our graveyard, so I'm okay if they eat stuff out of ours. Yep. So we'll Iceberg this. We only get blown out if they have protection here. That deck usually doesn't play Snakeskin Veil, so we'll take our damage here. Cure Poison, getting back Aang's Iceberg, okay? So let's know where to run on Curator and pass. What we can do is also Flanker and exile their graveyard. Beastie Beatdown, okay. Pretty good. Let's Seam Rip. Take Beastie and pass. If they draw Wicker Folk off the top, we're dead. That's a pretty good top deck from them. United Curator, so we're just dead. Sometimes you just have to get lucky to play this game. Today is not my day. It looks like. Slightly frustrating, but you know. Maybe I should play Zuko sleeves, and that's my problem. That's what I'm doing wrong. I'm not playing the Zuko sleeves. Ooh, Mythic. That's really nice. That means we can play the 4-color Azula Songcrafter deck. That's good. I don't know, like, you were here yesterday, Stella. I was doing very well yesterday. Like, our draws were average. Even with bad draws, we were still having a good day. So far, this is how my day has been. Like, oh, I guess what's more perplexing to me is I've gone from 300 to now percentage ratings with only 3 losses. That's what I don't understand. Like, mythic rankings mean nothing then, right? Opponent goes first. We have Torch. We have Interaction. Sure, we can try keeping this. Blue tap land. I think we still need to play Sacred Foundry on tap and pass. Play our planes and pass. Are we playing against the 4-color deck or the 5-color Songcrafter? Looks like it. Them playing Consult without kick seems really good for us. So show me some counter magic. In for 3. Let's shock this in. Play Zuko. Our hand is really bad against control. They know more like Zuko. Yeah, be scared of Zuko. Them not kicking Consult means they're missing lands. Get in for 3. I guess we can possibility Technician here. Nowhere to run means nothing against the control deck, so I guess it's good that we revealed it and it's not in our hand. Here. Our hand's just getting worse and worse against control. Well, we can kill that. They get to draw 2 cards, but at least we can kill that. So it is full-on Jeskai control. It is not the Azula deck. So that's 7 lands, and we drew another land, so we can't beat Jeskai Revelation. And on to the next game. Breakers come in. Gosh, I have nothing in the sideboard against control. I'm not playing Duresses, and that's a problem. An auto lose now? Play first. Well, we have Breaker, so we can start discarding their hand at least. Or tap and pass. Momentum Breaker. Discard a card, please. Team Rip. That's funny. So I think I just want to get rid of some of their spells by just warping this in, pretending we're looking for a land. Hey, look, a land. We can play our land and pass. I'm consulting. That means they probably kept another greedy hand with only 2 lands again. And they're looking for a land. Clarion. That doesn't do anything against me, does it? Iceberg here. Let's get rid of Conqueror, and then we can start breakering them again. And try to get stuff out of their hand. Team Rip. Yeah, you can take my Pixie. So let's Breaker. Let's Breaker again. Three steps ahead. Okay. Seam Rip is an interesting card for them to bring in. Get Lost makes more sense. Yeah, well, let's Pixie. Make him discard another card. This is our only hope. Is this interaction right here? They're missing land drops, which seems good for us. Going for 2. Player Technician out of exile. Finding a land is really good off that. Let's pass. Go to combat first. Mr. Washington. Well, that's gonna die before anything happens. You draw 1 card. They're probably still looking for a land. So let's Pixie. Pick up Breaker. Breaker them again. Pitching an Elspeth, okay. Day of Judgment, yep. We can play a Possibility Technician. Build the top card. It is a land, so we're going to play that. Play our Firelord Zuko. And pass. I guess that's a mistake because I wanted Possibility Technician and Zuko to trigger. Inti seems good here. So let's go to combat. Trigger Inti. Trigger Inti first. Pitching this land. Counter on Technicians. Pretty good. Would you like the block? Either way, you're dying. Let's flash this in. Get counters on everything. I guess that was wrong, because I forgot this gives counters on everything, not just target creature. And I didn't need to waste my removal. But Pixie comes back. Momentum Breaker triggers. And let's make him discard another card. Get lost, okay? So show me a Wrath. That was a bad misplay there, I will admit. Because Pixie comes out of... Oh, I haven't played with Zuko enough, pretty much. So... yeah, we just keep our hand like this. Yeah, there's two things I could have done there. I could have, instead of... Man, I did not think about that turn at all. Whoopsies. One goes first. Yeah, we have some stuff to do. Player Kellyan. Punch up on Kellyan. There goes a Zuko, though. It's okay. Yep. So let's get in Kellyan. Viewing a land might be okay. Momentum Breaker, force them to pay removal might be okay. Spell Pierce. Seems pretty good for us. Surprised they have Spell Pierce against their deck, but it is what it is. So let's do the same thing. I'm gonna pay 2 life here and pass. Orang seems good for us. That's all you're doing. Pitching away split up. That seems pretty good for us. Meringue again to draw cards. That seems pretty good for us. Because they're looking for lands. Throwing away Elspeth. Alright. So let's flash in a flanker. Rye. Don't need to... I guess we need 1 land. That's nice. On black. Black, red, white. Give this guy double strike. It's wrong if... yeah, it was wrong to play this first in case they had a land drop. Now I'm missing 2 lands. We can just pass from here. They have to Wrath. We can flash in Commando. So I missed 2 land drops here. This could have been in my hand. Hi, Nero. Am I gonna get rope now? You gotta have some plays. No way you have no plays. Ultima. Probably the worst play for us. Because now we can't commando them. Well, now they are shields down though, so let's start discarding some of their cards. There's another Ultima. That's a choice. Okay. We don't have man land, so before I do anything, I want to attack. Washington, trigger on the stack, we can kill it. So let's just pixie them. I probably really annoyed at this interaction. That's okay. Discard another card. Level up Pixie a little bit. Going another Pixie. Seems pretty good. So we're just attacking them from multiple angles. Elspeth. Yep.
My blade descends.
Go face. Play our Pixie. Bounce Breaker. Play Breaker, make them discard again, and then we can Cathar's Commando on the end of their turn. I'm just getting creature out of the way. It's good to Momentum Breaker one of their tokens out of the way, because if they give this flying, this one token flying, we can still kill them. Crack this for white. Shiko. Yeah, what is Shiko getting back? Split up, probably? Oh, okay. Rip. Tap out so we can play Commando. And then our turn we can kill anything on their board. Get rid of Shiko. Get rid of the soldier because we can. And kill my opponent. Well, we don't have the rest in the sideboard, but I'm definitely going to put him in after this game. Oh my goodness. What is my sideboard? I don't think I care about Clarion. I don't think I do. Let's play Duress. Right, like that. We got a game under our belt somehow. I don't know how, but we did. We can play first. I like this hand. We have early interaction. Hopefully they play an elf on one, we can torch it. Or they play a Grand Grand. Oh my gosh, it's a Grand Grand deck. Play this on black and pass. Taking a lot of damage here. Artisan talent, yep. Their engine is going to be online very soon. So let's play Technician. There's an Inti, that's not bad. Guess I can kill our Technician, sure. Let's just play our other one and hopefully find a land this time. We do. Okay. Play land untapped. Play Kellyan because I already played one Iris demonstration. Usually they only play like 1 to 2 in the main board, so hopefully it gets around this. But then I guess it's a target for Firebending Lesson. Is the downside. It's leveling that up. Yeah. Combustion technique to kill Technician. But pretty much their engine. We need to get rid of this talent now to have a shot. Flipped over a lot of questionable cards. Yeah, there's a Riddler. And there's abandoned attachments. Drawing 2 cards off Artisan talent. Drawing 3 cards off abandoned attachment. There's a talent. And then now I think we're just a little too far behind. Late. Fortunately, all these cards are just going to go away. We're playing around Quench doing this way, which is probably what they have. Talent. Fortunately, we just have to let these cards rot after Legend Oroku. Got a Firebending Lesson instead. Yeah, you got it. Fortunately, we only have 1 black for nowhere to run. We even went up on land, too. This is rough. Yeah, there's a round.
Doesn't take a genius to see something weird is going on. You get to be my protege today.
Yep. That's just kind of game. On to game 2. I don't... Rest in peace. Fire magic is fine. Take out Torch. Take out Kellen. Take out Surgical, because we're bringing Rest in Peace. Seam Rip seems really good. Cathar seems strong. Flanker seems strong. Maybe take out some Technicians and take out Inti. Give it a suite of 2 and 2 with Technician and Inti. Play like this. Go first. This hand. Hand looks better. Throw away this, keep up Seam Rip, and turn 1 we can duress you. Talent. From here on, their hand is kind of garbage, right? So let's put this on black. Just have more black sources. Put this on white and pass. Drawing 2 lands in a row is not what we wanted, but you know. I want to know how bad the Shrine deck is. How bad is it? I found another Storm Chasers. So let's see, rip the talent. Have to shock this one. White. Pass. What I also could have done there is Pixie, Seam Rip to take the Otter, and then a later turn we could have got it back. But just get in one for Otter, yep. Play Swamp. Nowhere to Run can kill the Otter. And they just, I assume their hand is full of just pure gas. Yeah, that's a monument. Well, let's kill the Otter. And let's flash this in. Your endurance is going to die, friend. You're going to waste a removal spell on something where I get priority to kill it. I appreciate that. Rest in Peace is okay here. Now they have no lessons in the graveyard, and this only does 2 damage. I think I want to pass. Named Red 1 and conceded. That's funny. Oh my gosh, look at all these lands. Alright, I guess we can Pixie. They can kill it. But we can pick up Nowhere to Run and have some form of interaction. Okay, Firebending Lesson. I don't know why they wouldn't keep that when I have a Rip out, but... They have a way to get card advantage, so pretty much our best draw is Avatar. Please give me an Avatar. Not another land drop. A Wisdom for Anticipate is really good for us, because now it's not Ancestral Recall. We're just biding our time until they find a Riddler. Abandon Attachment, pitching their Burn Spell. Okay. Play a land, activate their land. That's kind of weird. Why don't you just keep your land in hand to pitch? Pitch another one, I guess. Better. Technician is decent. Player Technician. I could play it on Warp to get more card advantage, but I'll just pass from here. Because then next turn I could have played it naturally, but I think that's a little far behind. Like Technician has brought in a Braid. I'm an enchantment deck, sir. Gonna pass. I would like to stop drawing lands, please. They get to Agni Kel twice a turn. Okay. And we're just gonna blatantly lose the card advantage even if we have a Rest in Peace down. Who else is tired of drawing lands? Yeah, you activate your land again. Found a monument, yep. So they play a monument, and if I draw a land for the 5th turn in a row, I'm just done. I'm going to lose my fucking mind. I didn't. Oh my goodness. It does nothing. I'm gonna pick up my Rest in Peace. Fire Magic, sure. It's not a land, but it still sucks. It would have been worse if they negated my Rest in Peace there. And then this monument is just going to end the game. And a boomerang basics. Okay. I mean, it was only a matter of time until they could do stuff like this, right? It was only a matter of time until they got to do shenanigans like this. I don't know why they didn't wait a turn. So, Kavu, we're going to warp it this time. Fire magic to kill Dork. Play the lands. Bounce Technician. I love Artisan Talent. All the way. Spicy. Play a Grand. Okay, let's Technician again. There's a legend. Watch them have negate here. They're gonna just start pinging us with Monument. Yeah. Now the race is on. That found an iceberg. Holy crap. Get rid of your Monument. Beat downs for 3. We're doing something. They are 40 cards into their deck. They threw away another talent. Yeah, it's another talent. Are we getting close enough to decking themselves territory? Wouldn't that be sweet? Yeah. And Eternal. Flash this in and gain some life. Quench me. And they have a... Okay. Considered myself quenched, my friends. Beatdowns. Ass. They're 2/3 away from their deck. Yes, it is Soros. It's the deck that we kind of played with some changes. Okay. Rest seems like an interesting draw. Let's go beatdowns. Trigger. Make a dragon. Pass. Well, if we're getting all these, if we have all these lands, you know, we're trying to dodge fire magic. They showed us one already. They probably have 2 to 3, up to 1 to 2 to 3 total in their sideboard. They're probably looking for it. I have no words. I have no words. Maybe I bring in Momentum Breaker. And take out some nowhere runs. Maybe start discarding cards from their hand. I have no idea what's going on in this match, dude. What does this deck need? Poo-poo UFO? Appa. Hmm. Might be onto something. We'll look at it after this game. We'll look at it after this game. Maybe we can take out that juicy enchantment. That's the wrong Appa MTG bot. Nice try. My opponent's like, I bet you right now they're like furiously looking up online what our deck is doing. They're like, I don't know what to do. How do I sideboard? I bet you that right now. Also, I'm eating mac and cheese. I came prepared for a long stream today. I know what the card does. The bot hates you. Yes, I see the vision. We'll try looking at it. We're brewing this deck. I want it to work. We have another Zuko deck to play after this as well. And then I actually just opened a Mythic Wild card, so we could play the 5-color Fire Lord Azula control deck as well. Might be tomorrow that we play that, or Monday. But I can make the deck. There was other decks I wanted to play. I was trying to make Zuko with like Carnosaur and Quintorius, but I don't have those cards. So again, I'm just out of wild cards, which makes me sad. Appa and Warlinger. I mean, that's what people do in the Appa Infinite Combo deck. They either play one of Craterhoof or one of Warlingers to kill you in one turn. Opponent goes first. This hand seems terrible. Not going to keep it. Hand seems better. Pitch this land. We can turn one to rest, turn two Momentum Breaker, maybe start eating at their hand. Momentum Breaker is really bad if they have a ton of otters. But I want to try playing with Momentum Breaker over the -3/-3 enchantment to see if it does well in this matchup or not. I haven't had a chance to play both versus this matchup. So there's a Verge. Let's play our Duress. What do I take here? Probably Momentum Break? Monument? I guess we can kill Monument with Cathar. I could have taken Abandoned Attachment. Like, I was in between Abandoned Attachment, Monument, and Quench, because their hand is kind of average, right? Cathar kills Monument. Maybe I don't care about Quench, and I just play a card this next turn. But now I just get to land Momentum Breaker, force them to discard a card, and try to catch up to their card advantage. You'd have to send me a list, Soros, of Sozin and Chain Airbend together. You have to show me that. Yep, there's Abandoned Attachment. Throwing away Lessons. Throwing away their Boomerang, so we only know they have Endurance in hand. Gran, okay. That seems decent because we can Pixie, pick up Breaker, make them sack Gran. They missed a land drop, which is good, hopefully. Yeah, they missed a land drop, but they get to Wisdom off and draw 3 cards. There's a talent. Oh, I like Inti here. Let's throw away a land. It's probably greedy. Counter on Pixie. And it was greedy. Rip. I was thinking about throwing away the Technician, just so we can have Commando, and I got instantly punished for it. Maybe this Pixie can go the distance. If they tap out with Monument, then we can just kill it with Commander. No, they're just going to draw 3 cards again, because who doesn't want an Ancestral Recall in Standard? Bring basics on my Inti. That seems like a choice. Oh, we play Inti again. Combat. Pitch the Technician this time. We just play this to kill the Otter, seems fine. Play this on white and pass. The Pixie does have a little damage coming their way, but unfortunately the other lesson can just kill this Pixie, so they probably don't care about it. I don't know why they bounced NT rather than their talent to get that value going. That seems like a mistake on their part. And the fact that they missed a land drop again after knowledging twice, or wisdoming twice, is pretty good for us. Oh, it's your Orzhov Extractor deck? Okay. I think I brought it up on stream. Sorry, we've talked about a lot of Magic this week. Aero Demonstration, okay. You have a way to kill Inti as well. That'd be our worst case scenario, which it is. Drawing land was our worst thing. Really need to draw Appa to get our card advantage. I think that's the one problem about this deck is if we don't, or not Appa. The one problem about this deck is if we don't draw Avatar, then we don't really have card advantage unless we're bouncing Momentum Breaker with Pixie. To make them discard cards, like. And then if our Inti survives, I guess we can somewhat get card advantage. We also pitched Technician. That's another form. We should be fine on card advantage with Avatar and Technician, right? One would hope. I have to draw them, though. That's the problem. Yeah, there's their Endurance. It looks like they missed another land drop, which is good for us. That means their hand is full pure value, though, and that's really bad for us. Drawing another land is bad. That was like our worst case scenario. Mana Screw always beats Mana Flood, especially when they have so many card draw spells like Abandoned Attachments to get out of their Mana Screw. Is this Patrick Chapin? Is that who I'm actually playing against? Chaplin, I've seen this name before. Yeah, there's another talent. There's their lands. On a pass, there's nothing we can do. See what we can do with this Aang's Iceberg. They play extremely slow. I don't know why. Like game one, they played really fast, and then now they like slowed way down. Monument, yep. Oop. Instead, we can iceberg the monument. Our Lord Zuko is probably just going to die, right? So let's just play out our Zuko and see if something happens. But a third monument? It is a third monument. Okay. Hi, Kami. I don't think I block. I just have to take it on the chin. I assume they have a ton of red removal in their hand because we were able to Aang's Iceberg the Endurance pretty easily. So they don't have counter magic currently. I don't expect Zuko to live. Again, our best draw is either our Warp Guy for card advantage, or we find Avatar. Okay, Kami. I think YouTube chat is a little slow. Like the live stream on YouTube is a little delayed. So there goes Zuko, like we thought. Oh, we have a Pixie. And the Otter gets... We gotta kill this Otter because it slows down a little bit. Still very far behind in this game. Their fourth momentum. So if we find a way to remove both monuments, we have a chance. Oh, we have Artisan's Talent. So Aang's Iceberg. I like that draw. I am going to take Artisan Talent because momentum they have currently, the only loot they have is Agna. And with Artisan Talent, they can kind of go off. Granted, they can Agna us twice. They can Agna here. Sure, there's a Grand. Yeah, that's their third wisdom. So 3 wisdom, 4 monuments. I don't think we can keep up with this card advantage. And I think that is just straight game. Yep. GG's opponent. I guess. Alright. I have something to show you guys really quick. Let me bring it up. Show you and make sure I have it correctly. It's more spoilers. I think you guys might be excited for what I'm about to show you. Let's see, hold on. How are you guys doing today, by the way? It kind of makes me happy that you guys have been coming back consistently this week. It must mean you don't hate me yet. as I want it. Do it this way. Spoiler, their lands. I want to tell you guys now, I hate Facebook so much. So if you haven't seen it, the new Lorwyn lands, we are getting the Ether shock rotation in standard. So we're getting enemy shocks and allied shocks in the same standard format. So there's 3 versions of each shock land. There is, I guess, the normal pack. Then you have the either bonus sheet or the collector's booster, probably. So here's the normal and collector's boosters. I think Overgrown Tomb is my least favorite. Why is it not showing all of my stuff? What is wrong with you? Sucks so bad. I'm just going to show you the normal way. So here's some Hollowed Fountain. Here's some more Hollowed Fountain. Here's some more Hollowed Fountain. I think I like this art the best. And then we also get Steam Vents. I really like this. Pretty good, right? Yeah, that's what I was wanting to show you guys. They're really pretty. Facebook is being a pain in the ass and I have to post it like 7 fucking times and it's really annoying. So I'm gonna ignore that. So what were you thinking earlier with? You're saying earlier with like Appa. Ooh, free card. Gross. So playing like Appa here. Something like this. You know, maybe you can try games like this to see how it feels. What in my sideboard do I need to change up? I don't know. I kind of like my sideboard. I don't need a Wrath effect because I have the Nurturing Pixie, Nowhere to Run, Momentum Breaker loop going. We can also think about having Kiron in here instead of Cathar Commando, and we can put Commando in the sideboard. Like go down 1 Rest in Peace and 1 Scene Rip. Put Cathars in the sideboard, and think of like having Unpeer Kiron as like a 2 of. Something like this. Something like, and then it's more targets for Appa that live versus Cathar just goes away right away. What do you think of that? Seems good. I guess we should try it. Okay. I have another Zuko list after this too, so this isn't the only Zuko list we're playing today. Yeah, we're just trying to get synergy. The whole point is we're trying to break Zuko today. Somehow. Um, we tried to Mardu allies earlier and it just kind of sucked. Let's see how airbend Zuko or have chain of spells. I'd rather just play the Appa infinite combo deck at that point with one hasty ally. No artifact removal, enchantment removal in the main. No, we just took it out to try Kieran. I go first. It's okay. Have all our colors. Underground Mortuary. So it's either Cavero or it's green-black mid-range. Play this and pass. Or Roots. We haven't seen many Roots today. Show me your secrets. Are you a Badger deck? You are a mid-range deck. Okay. So this is either the Dragons deck we went undefeated with a couple days ago. And our hand's pretty weak against that deck. Pass, keep up Flanker. I guess Flanker is really good when they fill up their graveyard for Ice Till. And we can exile the graveyard. Unholy Annex. Okay, that resolves. That's not what I was expecting. But we can take care of that. Hey, look, we dealt with an enchantment in the main board. So we can play this Sacred Boundary and pass. There's a Fabled Passage. Okay, correct. Fabled Passage. I'm waiting for the Ice Till to come down. Or they can be playing their dragon this turn. If they play their dragon, we can bounce Sunpear and Kieran on Aang's Iceberg. Overlord, yep. Overlord getting back nothing. Seems okay for us. Unholy Annex, yeah. Second one, that's kind of rough. But I think we need to find answers for this immediately. Searching Pixie doesn't do it. Technician can dig us deeper, but I still want to find an answer. So maybe Technician was the right play because we could Technician with Sunpure or Kieran. And unfortunately, this Unholy Annex is probably going to run away with this game. Because right now, then they just can crack Ritual Chamber, and there's nothing our hand can really do against it. It's for Origins, yep. We could have done Untapped on Kieran to Flanker. But if they played a land first, they couldn't. Stabbing. That's really good for us. We can flash in Sun Pearl. Two points of removal on a flanker. Yeah, okay. Submit 0. Trying another land was not good. So even if we would have kept our technician on top, we would have just been running into the lands at this point. I still explore. There it is. We have to waste 2 spells on this. We gotta wait till they crack this. In response, we kill it. You're playing Liliana, okay. So now in response, nowhere to run, and then we... So we 2 for 1 on their Ice Tail Explorer, which is bad for us. We got rid of the first Ice Tail, which is good. We need to find our other cat. He's not close to dying because he has 2 Esper Origins in the graveyard. We actually need to find value to deal with the Annex. And I think now this is just too late because we keep drawing so many lands. I don't know what's with these decks today. Maybe... you got it. I don't know what's with these decks today. I have, like... Whatever. It's not my days. Catharic comes in. Rest in Peace comes in. Duress comes in. We take Kellyan out. Take Possibility out. And maybe Inties. Torch doesn't do anything here, so we bring back... I guess we bring back... Bring back a Kellyan and maybe an Inti. Nowhere to run doesn't do anything here. Doesn't it? No. So let's bring in some breakers. Like so. Right, like this. I mean, we're playing 24 lands. So we were playing 23 lands, and we kept getting screwed on 3 lands after 3 games of playing best of 3. So then I put it up to 24 lands, and now we get flooded. So I don't know what my answer is today. My answer so far is I suck. Also, why is there a plus sign on my cursor? What's going on? Does anyone know why there's a plus sign on my cursor? Go first. We can keep this. Hopefully they took the stabs out so Kellen can get in and get some business done. We just Duress. Next turn we can pitch up Kellen. Like Bitter Triumph, that seems pretty good. Pass. Next turn we can just cast Firelord Zuko. Because we took their only form of removal. They're far away from killing it with Scavenger. Okay, roots to ramp, okay. I'm just going to play out Zuko here. And beat down. They need 6 mana to kill Zuko with Scavenger. If they play their Fable Passage, they can kill Kellyan. We have all but perfect knowledge against their hand right now. I don't know what their last card is, though. So how are you going to play this opponent? You can guess play Overlord and Esper Origins. So that's probably what they're going to do. They brought in Vivian against us. But they found a Never Scavenger, which is bad. Esper Origins. It would be really good for us if they pitched another Esper Origins off the top of their deck into their graveyard. They did not. Okay. So let's level up. Let's level up Kellen. See if we get a land or not. Do. I think I want to do this. I want to pump up the team. It gets them more out of scavenger range. And next turn we can double strike with Kellen and kill them. Right? Especially they have a tap land. They could have killed Kellen this turn. Only downside to this play is now they get to flashback Esper Origins out of the graveyard. Instead of playing Rest in Peace. So doing this, let's Aang's Iceberg, get rid of the summon, attack with Firelord Zuko. Have to duress here. We saw that they had a Liliana, so I have to duress. I was thinking about leveling up Kellyan there before damage. They weren't dead on board, unfortunately. So if they do this, they need to kill Kellyan straight up. Hard cast Overlord, yeah. They found another Liliana, so we need to kill them kind of now. That was a good draw, right? We can Pixie, pick up Iceberg. That gets exiled. Go to combat. Roll. Take this. Iceberg with some of that mana. Here. And then give Kellen double strike. That was a pretty good draw. I think I still like how we sideboarded. They're probably going to bring in stabs again. So it makes our deck a little weird. Because they bring in stabs, maybe we bring in another technician. No, I still like our play. Show me stabs or bust. Show me stab or bust. Good question. I don't know what he is. One goes first. Try it. The rest was a great draw. I consider myself lucky. I will duress you on turn 1. Do I take their ramp? No, I want Inti to live. I want to just start beating down with an Inti. What we can also do is start momentum breakering them to make them discard cards. Another option we could have done is just take their shared route so they can't ramp. But let's just play our Inti. Hope Inti lives for a turn. We still have perfect knowledge of their hand. Right? Nope, they drew a stab. Okay. Overlord finds another dragon. That seems fair. So let's make them discard a dragon. They discarded a land, so they're just going to go runner, runner, dragon. I respect that. Yeah. So So let's play this on white. Play legend. Hope to find some answers. Yeah, there's our other dragon. We're under a threat. None of these cards answer these dragons. What can we do here? We can just Appa as blockers? Target non-land permanents you control. Actually, hold on. We can get some value here off Appa. I think I want Legend of Roku to flip. So we can take Momentum Breaker and then play Momentum Breaker. Make an ally. Make them sack a dragon. No, my ally got stabbed. They animate their land here. I think we can take 8. I think that's fine. Let's protect our life source. I think my life source is too important right now. Another Momentum Breaker is fantastic here. We got Momentum Breaker U. Play this on black. And play another legend. I think because we have an avatar down, I'm okay with blocking their land with my avatar. We kind of have to, right? Yep. The worst could happen is if they stab here. If this is all they're doing on their turn, I'm fine with that. Make a white. So we can Appa both Momentum Breakers. Play Momentum Breaker. Make an ally friend. Play Kellen. I wanted to play Firelord Zuko there. And now we have blockers for the cottage. I guess it's bad if they draw Wrath, but Appa still lives. Esper Origins, okay. Build over and stab. Seems pretty good for us. Shared roots, yep. Saga flips. I think I just pull up our bad boy here. I think I'm gonna leave one ally back, but my opponent's had enough. Appa. Appa works, man. Appa does the thing. Ooh, that was a juicy game. You sold me on Appa, man. You sold me on Appa. I did. For some reason in my brain, I thought Appa only works with creatures. That changes Appa completely. No, I meant he can bounce anything. I think I still like this deck. Only thing I could take out is, like, I could put Flank. I like Flanker, though. I like mainboard Exile. Is there any other thing that we can... More Exile effects? We can play Challenger, but we have nothing that targets Challenger. We could play Opera Love Song. We can also play Nia over like flanker. I like Technician though, but like Nia would lower the curve a lot. What else is spicy in here? Begin your second main phase. If it, opponent lost life this turn, exile the 2. Oh, we're playing that in a deck later. I like it just like this, honestly. Let's keep running it. Let's keep running it. We get to go first. Early interaction, sure. Hopefully our Inti lives. If not, I guess we can know where to run whatever they play. Play Godless Shrine. We could play the 4-mana artifact, but that just seems terrible. Tapped land passage. So we'll just play the land we drew and play an Inti. Hoping my Inti lives for a little bit. Passage again. So Inti's probably going to die. It's a Lessons deck. Okay. There's a Grand. So Grand needs to die. I don't care what else happens. Grand just needs to die. Flanker should be good in a Lessons matchup because we can exile their graveyard. And hopefully they don't remove Kellen. They probably have removal to Lessons. And attachment's a good sign for us. They pitched a combustion technique and missed a land drop. So let's try to get value off Kellen. That seems pretty good. We can Technician off what we found on Kellen. Oh, we can't with Warp. I forgot. Warp has to be from hand. That's my mistake. The next turn we can level up Kellen if they do the same play of missing land drops. We should be at 20 right now. Warp says, card from hand. Oh, Kellen's dead. That didn't last long. And then there's a second Grand. Yeah. I kind of want to just do this now. Exile your graveyard. I don't want you to get back into this game. And pass. I will block a Grand. Yeah, but like that's more like a mid-range package, and we're trying to not be so mid-rangey. I guess we are a mid-range deck with nowhere to run bouncing, but we could look at it. Combustion technique, yep. Considered him combusted. We really need to draw Avatar here. And missing land drops is good for us. Are you going to bounce your Grand? Yeah. We just play Zuko. We can Appa Zuko and know where to run. It's pretty good. They found their 4th land. That's bad for us. 2 Lessons in graveyard, so they could kill Firelord Zuko if they wanted. The combustion. Oh, they pitched in their land. Grand's back online already. That's that easy. Here comes Grand, here comes Grand, right down Grand late. Sorry. Alright. A2 life. Fire Lord Zuko's getting in. Trigger. Take the artisan talent. I think I'm okay with Grand attacks right now. If they try to kill Fire Lord Zuko on their turn, we can blow them out. They're probably not expecting the Appa. I'm not. Monument to Endurance, yep. So they get a free combat. I'm gonna let this trigger resolve first. My only concern with this play is if they have a quench. There's nothing I can do about that. Yep. Grandma gets in for one. Iroh's demonstration. So here's Appa. Picking up Fire Lord Zuko and nowhere to run. Are you gonna kill my Appa now? I'm gonna be really sad. I'm really liking us putting Appa in here. I had to read Appa for a second. Alright, so we Fire Lord Zuko first. And then cast this, putting a counter on everything. Now we're pod racing. Get in there, Appa. Pass. Storm Chaser's talent. Yeah, that's okay. Boomerang basics to talent to make some blockers, sure. I thought he was surprised. He's like, what is Fire Lord Zuko and Appa doing in the same deck? They're arch enemies. Opponent agrees. Time for the sideboard. So we bring in Commando, we bring in Rip, we bring Rested Priest, we bring in Duress, we bring out Kellyan, take out Inti, and then what else should we take out? Another Technician. Maybe Flanker, because we're bringing Rest in Peace. No, I just don't like Flanker, though. This might be another matchup again where we bring in Momentum Breakers and cut Nowheres to run. Take out one Torch. Hopefully we can discard some cards from their hand. But I want to get rid of Grandma. I guess we bounce Momentum Breakers. Let's try it like this. Turn your head to the sideways. It reminds me of the 4-mana artifact in Alchemy years ago. Wait, hold on, what? You turn your head to the side. If you turn your head sideways, it reminds me of the 4-mana artifact in Alchemy years ago. That came in and let you draft a card people played. Someone show me that card. Alright, opponent goes first. We have interaction. We can try it. We can rip a Grandma, turn 1. They don't have one. Play our Foundry pass and... I'd like to find some black mana. I bet you they have Quench up, so I'm just going to pass. Accumulate resolves. I love when they anticipate and not hold on to it. I wonder if they're playing the Quench version or not. Also, why does my mouse have a plus sign? Someone please tell me. It's actually starting to bug me. Abandoned attachments, yeah. I think this is a great time for me to slam Rest in Peace. They're probably looking for a land drop. All right, let's go for it. Ooh, or we can play Technician. And slam this. Take them off their lessons while their shield's down. The only thing that would have blown us out there if we got Spell Pierced. They usually only play one, and I'm not going to play around that right now. I'm going for Glory. Another Anticipate. We love to see it. Shock and Fable Passage for Artisan Talent. That's really good. So we can pay 2 life, Seam Rip, Artisan Talent. And hold up our spells. We can also... I think I just want to hold up spells. We already have Rip down, so I can just throw out the Flanker and not care about it. If they play Endurance, we can play Commando. They play another talent, we can Iceberg that. There's the Endurance, yep. So let's play our Commando. Are you going to burn it and waste your spell? It's going to die. Please save your mana. Alright, let's Technician. Warp, try to find an untapped land. They can't kill this in response. They have no 3 damage. Untapped land is great. And then I think we can just pass from here. I want to hold up Aang's Iceberg or Flanker. Wait, if I turn my head, I look like Key to the Archive? What? Also, hi, Michael. Welcome to the channel. And Ban Attachment's really good for us. They pitched a Firebending lesson. Sweet. There's a talent. Yep. If they try to bounce talent, I think we Aang's Iceberg talent. Yes, we do. You have the Spell Pierce this time. If you do not, that's great for us. That's really great for us. Another talent, okay? The rest is pretty good. I want to see what I get off Technician first. Another land. Okay, let's duress. 2 lessons, okay? I think we just play this tapped and pass. It's going to come and play tapped eventually, and I'm not too worried about their cards. We can take a couple hits from Otters. Another Monument, okay? Or we can block and kill an Otter. Or my opponent gives up. Zuko's better than the best deck that won Worlds. Not sorry. I don't... Hold on, hold on. Hold on. I don't have Key to the Archive. Rip. I'm a bad player. How does this look like Key to the Archive? It's because my hair's a mess in the back and I'm going bald. Sus. Okay, this cursor thing is bugging me. Give me 1 second. I want to restart. The client. We know absolutely that Appa is now the MVP of this deck. 10 out of 10. Appa is fantastic. Ranked best of 3 Zuko. Right? Is that the right deck? I hope that's the right deck. Not the other deck. If it's the other deck, then we're in trouble. Right? Aang saving Zuko was not in my... Oh, we're playing against Appa. Cat Mommy against Appa. Who will win? Opponent goes first. This seems pretty weak. Would you keep this hand? Chatting and working. It's the same if you squint your eyes at 4 mana instead. That's funny. I don't think I can keep this. This hand's not good enough. This hand's a lot better. I think I want to throw away Zuko, though, because we can warp Technician. Unfortunately, we don't have a white source if we want to torch. Yep. Let's put this on red and play Kellen. This does not make red unless I control a small mountain. Now I do. Deep Cavern Bat. Okay. Which removal spell do you want to take? I'm happy to trade Kellen with your Deep Cavern Bat, too. Are they the black-white bat deck? You like to trade. Trade it is. No trade? Trade. This is worth it to Technician to try to find a land, in my opinion. We didn't find it. It's okay. We can cast it from later on when we play this Technician. Or play any Kabu, so if we play the other one. Cleric, yep. That's a decent draw. I don't think I need to kill it yet, so let's just pass. If they just go to combat, then I will kill it. Looks like what they're doing. So let's exile that bad boy. And there's Enduring Innocence. Okay. So that was the problem about picking nowhere to run over the other, because that has life gain. So let's play our Kavu. In an untapped land. It's pretty good. So we did get punished a little bit by not expecting an Endurance in the main board, which is life gain. It's not bats. Black life gain. Okay. Bitter Triumph. Okay. That was a really good draw. I think I want a Technician here to try to find another land. We're looking for a white source. Not a white source. We just pass. We can kill anything when they play Endurance. We can kill it with Torch and it gets exiled. Maybe we can see some Clarets come down. There's a Channeler, yep. I'm going to kill this in response so they don't draw a card. They gain 1 life and the Channeler gets larger. If they play another creature, the Channeler gets even larger. We need an untapped white source for right now. Right now. I have to kill this. I could be wrong. I might have to kill Amanda first. I might be wrong. That could punish us, because how do we get rid of that card when it gets too big? There's a Zora lane, and they get back Essence Chandler. Yeah, now we're just too far. Missing white sources there, unfortunately. Okay, Breaker seems good. Rip seems good. Fire Magic seems fine. Take out Kellen. Take out Inti. Blinker seems fine. Let's take out one Technician. Something like this. So I guess I could have played that a little differently by killing, but they had the bat to bring it back, so it didn't matter. I don't think the bat is worth taking out spots for Rest in Peace. Then we're over sideboarding, so I will play first. Cannot keep that. And try keeping this, I guess. Play this on black. Pass. Fortunately, this hand is extremely slow. I can play a 1-drop. Oh, they have a case. Yep. Play this tapped. We can Iceberg into Iceberg, which seems okay. But they can definitely run away with this game really quick. Sanctifier is fine. Leah to draw a card. Yep. Torch is okay. I think I'm just going to keep up Aang's Iceberg. Them attacking. Yeah, we can take one. Sure. Hylia comes in. I gain 3 life. Nothing we can do about it. Untap land is really good here because we can Zuko holding up Torch the tower. And we can pass. We can torch this hinterland in case they bring in something stupid. I guess it all depends what they play. Essence Chandler, we can kill that in response. Seems pretty good for us. Get that thing out of here. You can gain as much life as you want. I think I want to beat down to get them under 27 life. I don't know if they're playing the enchantment. So I want to keep them under 27. It could be wrong. We'll find out. Another case, yep. Yep, that's a hinterland. Getting in there. Enduring, yep. I think that's still worth Iceberg. It's just being mana efficient, so I think I just want to Iceberg this now. Get in with the Zuko. Let's Pixie. Just have another blocker. Pick up Firelord. Play Firelord and pass. We're doing nothing else with our turn. Unfortunately, I'm going to hold on to this other Pixie in case we... Ooh, Lunar Conviction. He's pretty good. So if you lose life... If you gain life this turn, I lose 1 life. If you're end step, if you gain and lost life, you make a bat. Okay. That's really good. Fortunately, tapped us off our double black. We did not get punished. So we're gonna swing in. Get some spells with this. Know where to run. Kill Hinterland. Pump up the team some more. Beatdowns. Play the Pixie. pick up nowhere to run and try to rush them now. That was a pretty good turn. Next turn we can play starting town and pump up the team. We can know where to run on one of their creatures. Them drawing life is very good for us. Zora. Okay. Enter Enduring. Why'd you not play that the other way to draw a card? I guess they got to draw a card off the bat, so it didn't matter. Black. Play this. Downs. I think I'm okay with if they block with Enduring Innocence. Unfortunately, this can get any card from their graveyard next turn. If they have Enduring Innocence, maybe it's worth it to bring in stuff from the sideboard next game. Just pass. Oh, this is rough. What can they bring back? They can bring back a Hinterland. That seems okay for us. Another Hinterland, yeah. Gonna gain so much life this turn. I could have pixied on the Saga to draw more cards. That might have been a good line too. They're just gaining so much life. That seems like a good draw. Zuko triggers. Go to combat. The end on Zuko. Okay. Bring Zuko back. Let's bring a Pixie back. That's fine. This is 8. You would run first, target the bat. That doesn't make any sense. This is 8. We'd only have one double black up. I think I just make a dragon, right? Go wide, and then next turn we can know where to run in Pixie shenanigans over and over again. Essence Chandler. Okay. That's gonna be a problem. I guess we can double know where to run it. I can play another creature. And now it's out of range, yeah. How I deal with them gaining this much life a turn. Amelia's just gonna kill me? Why is it when we played the life gain deck, we can't draw like that? I guess we're too dirtily and slow, it doesn't matter. Yeah, because now Amelia's out of range too. Yeah, I know that, and it can probably sweep next turn, so I don't know how we get out of this mess. Going from a 2-1 to a 15-14 in one turn is just wild. Did I board wrong? It is a 2019 in one turn. What the? Okay. Okay. Can Nurturing Pixie bounce the iceberg to take out Amelia? But they have another Amelia in hand. Pixie my Appa. Interesting. You want to Pixie the Appa when he rafts the board because he's going to. Then you bounce all of your things. Is that the line I'm going down here? Like this? Okay. Pass. I can also bounce Iceberg as well, and then Hylia will die. They gain a bunch of life, though. There's their Hylia, yeah. So Amanda is going to trigger, right? Molly is going to trigger. We do this? That's 19. There's Conviction, okay. End step, they're still going to ping us, so Milia end turn is going to blow up the board either way. We can block with Pixie. Unless they have removal, and we shouldn't have attacked with the other Pixie. Deep Cavern Bat. That might be a mistake, friend. Here. I need to kill the bat now. Right? It's gonna kill the bat. So that gains a counter. Amelia triggers to 20. So now is the time to do this, right? So I'm gonna pick up Pixie, Roku, Firelord, and both icebergs. They gain an extra life. That's fine. Board is wiped. Okay, put counters on that. Keep exploring. They have 26 cards left. Fine. That's one big Amelia. Keep Cavern Bat gets nothing. You gain another life. I'm just dead, right? Because I don't have the mana to kill Amelia, right? I'm just dead on the spot. So what should have happened is... what I should have done is kept up 2 mana exactly. We don't care about the bat, right? We don't care about the bat. And then we could have iceberged... Because what happened is I killed the bat because I was worried about the bat. I don't care about the bat because that's still going to go on the stack. Amelia's going to destroy that first. We had 2 mana up. Yeah, that was my mistake there. It's okay. It's okay. We were so far behind that matchup. That game was wild, though. That game was wild, though. It's not, if that's not worth your follow button, I don't know what's worth. We had a possibility to keep going, though. We had a chance. So I kind of threw that out the window a little bit. When it goes first, we have interaction with Inti. I'll keep it. I'm going to play this on white. No, I can't. I have to play this on... I have to play this on red. And we're missing white mana. I was nice enough to let him do the thing, you're right. I'm gonna play as Lewis. Yeah. Question is, do I want to kill Lewis, or I just want to play an Inti? Inti has the highest upside if it lives? Let's try it. Are you just like wars off life gain again? Seam rip. Okay. So I hope to draw an untapped land here. Links. Search your basic lands. Reveal it. Okay. Pretty good. I'm going to play this tapped, and we'll probably kill this Lynx after he saddles. Let's kill him now. I don't know why he doesn't want to saddle, but that seems so right. What are you? Beginning of your end step, investigate for each opponent who lost life this turn. Yeah, you got me. I think we just pass and we kill it. I don't want to put in flanker because they have possible instant speed removal unless they tap out. I'm fine just doing this. It'd be really nice, I guess. Oh, they get a 1/1 flyer at instant speed. That's something I should have maybe thought about to just kill it on my turn, which is my mistake. I think I want to pass. Pull that flanker. Keep Cavern Bat. Okay. Are you going to take Iceberg or are you going to take Flanker? I'm going to cast one of those this turn. Took the Iceberg. So I'm going to play a Flanker. Beginning your combat on your turn, put a 1/1 counter target creature control against lifelink until end of turn. Spicy. What am I playing against? Full on aggro, I like it. 2 life and scry. That is not stuff I need. I need either land or a way to get rid of Rosa. I think I need to find an answer for Rosa or this game is over. Okay, that's something. It's a turn slow, but it's something. Rosa's probably going to get out of range. Oh, goodbye, Pixie. Speed Demon. What? 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 I'm just dead, aren't I? Yeah, I'm just dead. Dying to spice. I love it. I don't know what to do about that. So momentum probably comes in. Commando probably comes in. This is not a duress matchup. Not a flanker matchup. I guess I could bring in fire magic. Because they showed me bat and flyers. Rip seems really bad here. You can try it like this. Should be a decent matchup for us, right? It could be bad to bring in momentum because they are playing tokens, which we saw. So my mistake is just not killing on my turn. And that one flyer just kind of won them the game. At first. Yeah, we can keep this. Put this on white. I should be on red. Should be on red. Whoops. I'm giving my opponent a handicap. Authority? Not an authority deck, friend. Seems really weird, but, you know. Say I love you. Betrayal seems weird because I'm not a graveyard deck. Alright, let's warp Kavu. Hope to find a land. Oh, today has been... Oh, this deck is so close to being something. Guess I just play Kellen. That should have been down multiple turns ago. Maybe Kellen is not in this matchup because they have Seam Rip. It could be trash. Duress. Yeah, you got it. I don't think my opponent knows what I'm doing. Because all those cards seem really weird. Going for here. Pump you up. Hope to find a land. Nope. I might have needed to play Pixie there because if they play another strategic betrayal, then Kellen goes away, and that's a mistake on my part. Another option I could have done there is just play Technician and gotten the same effect. Back in. See if they want to Blanc. They do not. Okay. Just play a Technician. Play this tapped and pass. I think if they play another Betrayal, we sack Kellen here. Yep. The rest, yeah, you got it. Another Pixie. Pass. I guess we can block with Fire Lord Zuko on their 2/3 Death Touch because we have another Fire Lord Zuko. Doesn't seem like we're winning the game at that point, but go for broke. The Sarima. Okay. Could we make this an Airbender Ascension deck? Could we try that? Obviously, okay. We can warp it. A Momentum Breaker. Make you sack something. Pixie, bring back Momentum Breaker. Seems okay. Seems okay. This deck is really close, guys. I feel like this deck is fantastic. We're getting really close to, like, getting there. People probably think I'm crazy. Okay. Well, it's Technician. Big mana efficient. Good for us. I think I just want a Momentum Breaker, because then we can cure on next turn if the Technician survives. And keep their board clear. We can also Fire Lord Zuko and Legend of Roku in one turn to pump up the team. This animates at 7. Okay. What else do we got here? Ooh. Exile up to one target non-land permanent and up to one. When it dies, put them on the bottom of its owner's library. They got really tired of that bounce, man. That's funny to me. That's really funny. Okay, well, it's Legend. And let's momentum breaker them. And pass. Hopefully this momentum breaker can get through all of their creatures. Well, you get my other momentum breaker. There's a Rosa, yeah. I really want to play Zuko to pump up the team here. Zuko. Yep. Kieran. 1/1 counters on everything. Bring back Breaker. Play Breaker. Godless Shrine. Get in there. Pass. Fortunately, our other technician is gone. But we have another one in hand. This way we can block with Pixie. Bounce Pixie or bounce Breaker. You can probably bounce Pixie, that's better. Block here. If they had a removal spell, we were dead on board of this line, which is my mistake. Are they... Why are they wasting a removal now? They were just... I was dead. Never mind. I'm not going to ask questions. We need to find a way to deal with their board still. That's really good. Get rid of the flyer. Play this. Fine. Keep a flyer back just in case. Another dragon. Pass. Trying to come back in this game. Door lane. My opponent's just playing value black-white over there. Yeah, I was too off lethal. That's why I didn't go for it. Okay, now we need to find answers to all of this madness. There's some answers to all this madness, and go to game 3. Your value. So, I don't think I still don't care about Rest in Peace. I don't care about Seam Rip. Flanker doesn't seem the best. Do I want to bring in Duresses? I don't think so. I think I like how we did this, even at 61 card special. I'm going to try it. I think my opponent is playing Avatar cards. It's like a deck of 2 seasons to go. I don't think Avatar's Airbender is what we need, because you want to like take advantage of blinking creatures a bunch, and that's not what I kind of want to do with this deck, especially with putting counters on everything. I don't know. Opponent goes first. Yeah, we have what we need to do. Play this first. Fortunately, this makes black first instead of red. There's the links. Yep. And let's just be mana efficient and do this on our turn. No shenanigans. Next turn we can know where to run whatever they do. Ascension can work? What's Ascension? Oh, I haven't seen this card. I didn't know they reprinted it. This was back when I used to play Standard. Sorry. I think I'm going to play this tapped. I think I just want to kill it. Next turn we can Aang's Iceberg, or we can Legend. It depends what they play. Or we can Aang's Iceberg and Torch. Rosa, yep. I'm gonna do this now. I don't know if they play Protection or not. And we're just 1-for-1ing until we start getting our value. We can get Legend Oroku down next turn. Or we can Technician for Warp and play Inti. Both are very good answers. Aang's Iceberg. Against my Aang's Iceberg? Sick. So I'm gonna kill you, sacrificing nowhere to run. And find another nowhere to run, sure. Seeing that they probably have no more plays left, I'm just gonna slam Legend here, hopefully get some lands. Wait. There's some lands. We can Appa into Momentum Breaker, or Appa on Legend and Momentum Breaker just to go for pure value. I actually kind of like that play. That's our Luis. So this on white. Momentum Breaker and Legend. Play Momentum Breaker. Make an ally, which is really important against... they showed a Strategic Betrayal in game 2, and then play a land and pass. I did not know Appa was what we needed in this deck, but every time I play him, I am impressed. Yeah, you get my other nowhere to run. Can't stop my Legend from coming down, though. And we're kind of just, like, off to the races. Commando on their Iceberg is going to be sick. They haven't showed us a Wrath yet. We might be concerned about a Wrath. Aang's Iceberg, yeah. This is sick. I get to Aang's Iceberg on Legend twice. Phil gets exiled. Pixie. Pick up Breaker. Play Godless Shrine. Beatdowns. Pass. Authority. Yeah, that resolves. Would you like to do anything else? Betrayal. Yeah, you can get one of my tokens. I don't even think we need to get Aang's Iceberg back yet, but my opponent sees the value of Appa and on to the next game. Appa on my Spice Lake. Oh my goodness, Appa has been so sick. I want to play like more of them now. It's been so good. I don't like 2 of. I guess we can go up 1 more. But what would we cut? Maybe a technician? No, I like where we are. The 2 split between Kieran and Appa feels solid. We're gonna keep playing. That's to vomit into your starter. Yeah, I guess that's a way to think about it. Or just shuffle better. Pretend to play with magic. No, do not clip that. Whatever hand motion I just did. I don't know what just happened. See, this is why I didn't want to be on camera. Now you get to see this face being fucking stupid all day. You gotta play first. Seems good. We have Kellen. Turn 1. And then turn 2 we can Inti. I don't think I want to loot any card. I guess I can get Kellen out of range or something. Dump a Pixie. Counter on Kellen. Fortunately, there's our land drop for next turn. They're probably going to shock Kellen or Lightning Helix Kellen if they play Mystic Monastery first. Either it is Jeskai Control or it's like the 4-color deck running around. I am completely wrong. It is Weapons Manufacturing. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Fire Lord. This is not where you shine. Goodbye, Fire Lord Zuko. Goodbye, cards. Goodbye, cards. We're on the Kellen plan. What can we see on turn 3? Market Gnome. What, we Aang's Iceberg Weapon Manufacturing? Dusk Rose to wipe my board. Yep. That was a perfect turn by them. Pass. Problem not spending separating damage out on Inti because I didn't expect him to do that, so that was a mistake on my part. I should have known how to play around the format perfectly, my bad. They play another land. And play a relic. Are they going to play the deck that sacrifices everything? Draw 3 cards and gain 3 life with Voyage Home? Brother. It's too late to take Weapons Manufacturing then. I'm going to get outvalued as hell. Go to game 2. I don't want to show them Legend of Roku. We missed too many land drops. We're too far behind. Definitely Duress. This is Commando and Seam Rip matchup. Let's take out Kellen, take out Inti, and become more of a mid-range deck. Play with 61 again. I'm gonna sideboard this way because they're right. They're under the guise out of a different deck. Maybe? I don't know. What do you guys think? Put all the Zuko in? Don't worry, we have other Zuko decks. Unfortunately, I'm like 5 wildcard shorts of playing both Zukos. There was like a spicy aggro deck that I saw that was playing both Zukos. It is Zuko Day, though. We're going to be playing more Zukos after this. When I'm finally done playing this deck, we'll play the other Zuko deck. I'll play first. My magic luck in one single photo. Like, let me move it out of the way. My magic luck. The more you know, like chasing the rainbow. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. I'll keep this though. Put my land and pass. You've only crafted one avatar card so far. Ah, sweet. Temple of Epiphany. My opponent is a gamer. I'm gonna play my Verge and just awkwardly pass. And would be a lot better if I was on the draw. Sounds weird to say, you never want to be on the draw, right? Taken foundry on weapons manufacturing. Yeah. Well, I have an answer to that. This time. And let's pass. Hopefully to draw some lands and gas. Like a land drop would be pretty perfect here. Relic is good. For us. Probably made their land drop. Probably deciding what lands it to. Kind of weird that Katara has her hand over the card, like she's pushing the card away. She doesn't want to see it. How hard is it to play a land, my friend? You are Special K. That is your name. Hey, you got it. I'm proud of you. We're going to play this on... We need double red. I'm going to play this on double red for Avatar. We can either Iceberg or Flanker. And I can imagine my opponent boarded in against an aggro matchup. Legion Extruder. Unfortunately, they can sack this and response, and there's nothing we can do about it, right? So let's just bring in Flanker. Hex seems okay. Hex seems okay, because we can warp in, guarantee get our land drop. And I think it might be worth it to trade with their 3/3. Gives them one less artifact on the board. I think I'm okay with this. We saw they had the artifact card draw. Let's play this. Get the land we know off the top of our deck. Play the land and keep up Aang's Iceberg. And pass. I can imagine they're playing the collective non-creature spell collective company card. That would be pretty crappy for us right now if they played it. Weapons manufacturing, yeah. A relic. So in response, we should probably take weapons manufacturing. So they don't get any triggers. To make more artifacts. Mando's good. I'm gonna just play this to be mana efficient. Getting a land is amazing because now we can commando on their Legion Extruder. The option we could have done it on our turn though, because now they have mana to activate it, and that might be a mistake. If they get rid of our Iceberg, I guess we can sack it. Boomerang basics. Sure. It's a choice. Another relic. Sure. I'm going to get rid of weapons manufacturing on the spot to prevent a little more value happening. Yep. If they crack Legion Extruder on their turn, we can Seam Rip the token, then Pixie Seam Rip Legion Extruder. But I doubt that's going to happen. I guess we can force it out of them? If they do this at the right timing. Might be wrong. So Seam Rip here. Actually, I think I'm okay with this. So I'm gonna Pixie my Technician. Play my Technician for Warp. Starting Town, that's really bad. And pass. Trying to catch up to them playing multiple relics already. Yeah, they've had 5 relic triggers so far, and that's bad for us. Another Legion Extruder, yeah. Goodbye, Pixie. Animate their land. I wish I could just blow them out right here, but fortunately our hand is very weak. Most possibility Technician. Do they have a 3-mana burn spell sacrificing something? Perfectly with the mount. Opponents played their turn very well. Oh. Goodbye, Technician. There's no way we can flash in to save it because Pixie is not instant speed. And we lost a land, so that's okay. So I'm going to do it this way. Get rid of Legion Extruder now. Player tap land and hope to find more card advantage because we're falling behind. Pretty hard. Yep, they just animate their land. These aren't legendary, right? No. So that's their 4th Legion Extruder. Seems fair to me. There's Firelord Zuko. At least he can block. Pass. They can sack now the map tokens. I feel like now this game is running away from us. Fighting 4 Legion Extruders in the top is pretty good for them. Market Gnome, yep. Into Dusk Rose, yeah. And we're just dead on board. Good game, opponent. That. I have nothing to say. I don't know. Didn't draw that well. I'm gonna keep on trying. I mean, it's a little bit frustrating that they get, you know, their namesake card. Let's see, they get both halves of their namesake card and 4 of and 2 of in their top 25 cards. Yeah, magic, I guess. I don't think I could outplay that. Our best draw was probably Avatar Roku there. any of your enchantments to clean up the board to slow down the game a little bit with Pixie in hand would have helped too. I mean, we had a lot of draws for several turns. We just didn't get there. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, whoever's still here, I appreciate you guys being here today. I hope you're having a decent time. Feel free to chat me up. Maybe if I get enough subs, I'll shave my head off. Someone was joking about that yesterday. I'm already starting to go bald. Just go the entire way. I'll go first. And seems pretty strong. Keep it. Get 2 life. Like Hellion. The more I play this game, though, the more I think I want to have Flanker in the sideboard. I don't know what to put in the main board, though. Spyglass Siren. Sweet. Would you like to trade with Kellen? Got it. Oh my god, let's try and pass. A Mohawk would look good. I mean, we can start there. Water Grade untapped. That seems suspicious like a flash creature, so I'm just gonna pass. Yeah, you got your Drowner. They're gonna map, so I'm gonna Iceberg. I was gonna flash and flanker in case they wanted to go to combat and put in Kaido. But I think if this is all they're doing, this is really good for us. Double white. Let's play this white and still keep up flanker. I don't want to bring a technician in until next turn. Here's another Drowner, yeah. Because next turn we can technician and still keep up flanker. So flash this in. They're having priority. That means they have either counter magic or removal spell. They know where to run. There it is. So they can't play Kaido yet, which is good for us. Know where to run seems great. No. I wonder if they take our technician or our pixie. Technician, yep, he's fair. Oh, I'm sorry, opponent. I had nowhere to run off the top. A2 life. Play the pixie. Bounce that. Nowhere to run your Drowner. And clean up the board. Pass? What if I colored the Mohawk? Here's a question, chat. What if I colored the Mohawk? Because I have like that beard glitter stuff. That I sometimes do for the holidays. I did last year. But it'd be an option. Go to combat first. Oh, they have a Drowner. Not surprised. So let's technician. Get some value. Get some inti value. Seems good. We'll pass the turn. Not gonna block. I think I have to block because I'm still afraid of Kaido. But if I don't block, I just get... Oh, Curiosity. Okay. So... Here's okay. Let's play our Technician. Play our land. And... pass? This way we can Technician or save it with Kiron. But we can block Flood Pits. There's a few things we can do here. Just hard cast Kaido. Okay.
Out of the shadows and into the fray.
Yep. What are you gonna do with Kaido?
I've trained with the best.
Know where to run. That was a really good draw. Right. We can know where to run. You. That was wrong, because then I could have torched the tower on... That was a mistake. That was the wrong order. Because I did this backwards. It should be here. Because Nowhere to Run should have killed Cecil. Torch of the Tower should have killed Cat. And everything at Kaido. That was the wrong order, because then now they still have an Enduring Curiosity. Their Kaido is dead.
I'm really not used to losing.
And we get our Legend off the top. That seems good. Let's Legend first. See what we get. A Tidebinder. Seems pretty good. And we're going to hold on to this Verge. Another Tidebinder. Yeah, you really don't want that Legend to trigger. Pass. Do you have it with Kaido now? Must be nice to draw well like that. Wow. And if they get an untap land, then they can play Tidebinder on Roku, and then Roku just dies? Oh, baby. I am getting blown out by this Tidebinder. They made a mistake and let Roku flip. That seems really bad for them. So I'm going to play Legend. That. I'm gonna stab my dude. Sure. I think I still block Kaido here, because now if they want to tick down on Roku, Kaido dies. And I can take 4 here. I'm fine with just taking 4. I guess they draw 2 off of Curiosity, which is bad for us.
Your secrets didn't stay hidden for long.
Okay, if they pitch 2 lands to the Surveil, that's really bad for us. Shocking it in. We're drawing a lot of lands, friendos. I did not play a land, so I can't activate Avatar Roku, which is a mistake. Yeah, would you like to block?
Fine. I'll make a new plan.
We just need to kill them. Another Enduring Curiosity. Yep. So we will go to 2 on this attack. They get to draw 2 more cards. What a close game. This Enduring Curiosity fail on my part is going to be probably the reason we lose game 1. They've drawn so many cards off this Enduring Curiosity because of my punt. Wait, you shocked in and conceded? Okay. Okay. Not punished. I think we bring in dresses. What else do we bring in? Does Breaker make sense here? No. Does Rest in Peace make sense? No. Does Seam Rip make sense? Not really. I got one technician, like I guess in a discard matchup. A way to get rid of creatures to flash and Kaido is probably good for us. I don't think it's a fire matchup. I don't think it's commando. Guess we just take our man of the hour. Sorry, Kellen. I keep boarding him out. He's really good in game 1, and then game 2 and game 3, he's just miserable card, right? Kelly in game 1 is miserable, but you know what else is miserable? Hands like these that I keep getting today. Let's mulligan that. Seems okay. Let's pitch Legend, because it's going to be a while until we draw it. We put this on black. Pass. This next one will be on white, because we can Pixie. A2 life and pass. Whatever they flash in here, I'm killing. So they don't get a Kaido. Fortunately, we don't have red for Technician. Any untapped land would be our best draw here. Or that. The rest. Yo, Kimchi. Welcome to the Unkindness crew. Thank you for the follow. Getting their Kaido off the rest is fantastic. And we can Pixie. Pick up Nowhere to Run. And their hand is pretty weak at this point. Is a Fairy Rogue immune to shoot the Sheriff? I hope so. Okay, let's Momentum Breaker you. If you want to activate your land, that seems good for us. This is sorcery speed, right? No, they can't. Beatdowns. They animate their land, we can know where to run it later. Yep. Okay, let's do this on my turn. A2 life and Pixie bring back Nowhere to... Probably Memento Breaker or Nowhere to Run. Nowhere to Run because they can animate a creature now. Bitter Triumph paying life. That is one strong Pixie, man. Let's pick up Nowhere to Run. Soon we're getting to the Appa value where we can bounce all of our stupid things. I think I want to hold on to Sunpear. I don't want to play anything out because these two cards are more reactive than finding a land drop right now. We could get punished if we don't find a land drop here, so I think I want to pass. Yeah, you just make a little dude. Can't block that. Let's flash this in. Bring back Momentum Breaker. Not get an untapped land again. Rose. And just go beatdowns. Would you like to shoot the Sheriff, my Sun Pearl? That seems really good because now they can't make another 1/1 this turn. Right, you need that and 4 extra lands, so I think it's worth it to Breaker now. Let's get rid of this token. Yep. Stab my Pixie. That Pixie did a lot of damage. Untapped land is gas. We could Appa them here. But I think I just want to... I think I just want to pass. Yep. The tree is getting bigger. Now we can know where to run, because I'm more worried about spells. Like they could play some counter magic. Yep. Get me with that 1/1. Luckily we can gain life with Momentum Breaker, and I think I'm going to do that now. Gain 4 life. Seems like a decent draw. So let's warp this. Keep up nowhere to run. Hopefully to draw land. No. Okay. We're breaking their tokens. Can pass. I could see them flashing in Tidebinder there to stop the life gain, and that would have been sick. Land is decent. Play a Technician and hold up nowhere to run. Could have done it the other order is wait to play a land, because now we get punished if the Technician dies. Browner, yep. Doing their stuff. Very soon we can Appa here, which I like. He's playing Kaido. I don't feel bad for him. Because now he gets to play a Kaido off the Spirit. Brutal.
Eyes up and stay out of the shadows and into the fray.
Brutal.
Now I know your weakness.
Just play an NT here. Oh, tap me off my white. Dang it, game. Zuko, let's try to start going wide. Counters on the dorks. Unless they pump up Kaido, Firelord Zuko can block. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. NT can block Kaido here. I think NT has to fall under the bus. You're tapping NT. Okay.
Take a break, will ya?
Enduring the draw card. Yeah. Torch was really good here. Let's torch the cat. Pitching nowhere to run. Don't need another land. We have to kill Kaido here. We have to kill Kaido. They have no cards in hand, right? I'm gonna pick everything up, and we lose. Wait, I didn't draw a card? Oh well. We lose right up if they draw a removal spell. I cannot beat that.
Just try to keep up.
Okay, you're saying there's a chance. That is a great draw. Let's start with Technician. Finding a land is great. And now we can play Inti, holding up Aang's Iceberg, which we have to play now or this gets hexproof. So playing Aang's Iceberg last is poor in case they had Spell Pierce or Negate. Well, Spell Pierce would be worse, Negate is fine.
Let's run away.
And then their Realm is going to take us down to 2. Yeah, you got it, little friend. Raven Eagle. Take us down to 1. Then crack the clue, drain us again. I mean, we're both trying to top deck like our life's dependent right now. Momentum Breaker can gain us 4 life, which is good. That was not a good draw. So let's do all this first. Kill Eagle. Hidebinder. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what do you want to give me? Pitch the land, give a counter on Inti. Damn it, there's our next Appa. Okay. Pass. If they drew a Tidebinder here, I'm going to be very sad. Did you get another Tidebinder? I go to 1. Enduring Curiosity. Draw 2 cards. You're tapped out. So if I draw removal... Okay, here we go. Removal. Trigger. On you. Okay, well, we could have cracked this in response. And maybe found a Kieran. Yep. So that was a mistake on my part. The one gamer play we could have done there is cracked Iceberg before the draw spell to try to find an answer. What a wild game 2. Off to game 3. I always forget that the Iceberg there has an effect. So. Because my first thought when I was thinking of that in the back of my mind that I don't want them to get Kaido, but that's the turn that ends the game, so that doesn't matter, right? Right? What a wild game 2, though. Can't be mad. We could have got... Because that would have gotten us Kieran, and that would have bounced... Yeah, and we would have had lethal. Play first. Yeah, we can keep this. My misplay was not attacking with both the turn before? Explain. We'll keep this hand. Play Duress. Take your Kaido. I don't care about anything else in that hand. You play your Cecil. Play a Starting Town and play a Breaker. And pass the turn. Your 3/3 can't block the Spirit since it's a 1/1? Okay, you're right. I'm gonna play this on red and pass. Keep up nowhere to run and torch. I don't know why they shocked that in. I think I want to do the same thing here. I'm going to put this on white and pass one more turn. And then we play Legend. Rest is a really good draw. What are you working with, friend? Okay, so they have Enduring Curiosity. They're going to shock it in, right? So let's just put this on black and pass. Now we get to torch, filling the cat, exile you, showing Appa. I think I want to keep Appa. That makes sense. The previous game, my 3/3 can't block the 1/1 since it's not a spirit. So we know their hand perfectly. It's a stab in a land. And hopefully this Legend of Roku can just take over the game. Let's see what we find. Interesting cards. That's what we found. Restless Reef, yep. Milled over 3 lands and an iceberg. Wow. Make this on red. And put Kabu out, hope to draw a card. Yep, there's a land. Let's just play a Zuko. And pass. Fortunately, our Momentum Breaker's gone, but they really had nothing to do with it. We can't block here because they have stab. We're just going to take another 4. Yeah, other order I can have done that previous turn is Fire Lord into this first, but Zuko's gonna get some counters. We're gonna play our Inti to get more counters. Yep. Wasting their stab, excuse me. And pass. I wasted their stab. That was free for them. That's my mistake. Strategic Betrayal. Yeah, you can get a Technician. What a weird card to have against me. A Kaido. Yep.
Out of the shadows
Tapping this
and
down
into
is really good for us because we get to do the fun play and kill the Kaido. And now we get value off Legend of Roku. Zuko value. Legend of Roku value. Trigger, trigger. Make a token first. And those were some wild games, Kaido player. GG. GG. So what do we learn? We must remember that... Chat, say it with me. Say it with me. I'm learning just like you guys are. But those, like... The difference between a pro player and my dumbass, right? See, I'm trying to be above Saffron Olive. I think I'm above Saffron Olive, but I'm way far away from actually being a good player. Is the proper sequencing. I'm just missing like 1 or 2 proper sequencing mistakes, which would make me a night and day difference player, right? Proper sequencing. Proper sequencing. Okay, so with this deck, we are 5-5 with it. Should we call it here, or do we want to try one more? We're really close to something. Hemdath. Dude, I haven't heard that. Oh my god. I haven't heard that. One more we gotta run it back? Alright. We're here for the Zuko spice. Run it back. Run it back. The games have been, to be fair, besides like the first 2 games or 3 games before we put Appa in, we weren't drawing well. These games are like spicy as hell. They've been pretty back and forth. Like, that is fun Magic to me. I wouldn't have been mad if I lost that last match, right? I'm gonna stun your counter. Yeah, I'm gonna stun counter your Saga. I should have used the Yip Yip. I spent all my coins on Yip Yip, and I should be using Yip Yip. Right? How it works. Oh, I don't know if I keep this though. Do we keep this? I guess we have interaction, but we have nothing to bounce. My opponent, the lagging panda, is definitely lagging. So what do you think, chat? Do we keep this? I don't think it does anything. I don't think we can keep this hand. Like, yeah, we have torches, but we have nothing to sack to torch. Mulligan. Seems a little better. We can throw away Appa. We can play Kellen on turn 1, Inti on turn 2, or Torch. I think this is a lot better. Throw away poor Appa, the man of the hour. Alright, Kellen. Your song is on. Lead us to victory, friend. Against the swamp player. Pretend you're Aragorn. And Inti is Gimli. I don't know what nowhere to run is. I don't want to ask. My opponent is playing swamps with the lily sleeves. Respect. Alright. I'm just gonna beat down with Kellen. I don't want to trigger anything. I want them to waste the removal on Kellen and not Inti. My man's is not with us today. He's definitely the lagging panda, so his name is accurate. He downs. And then main phase 2 will play Inti. If they remove Inti here, then next turn we can level up Kellen. If Kellen gets in for damage, maybe we'll find a land. Yeah, so there's a reason not to level up Kellen there, because I'd shoot the sheriff. Does Kellen die to shoot the sheriff? Someone needs to tell me. Is a scout an outlaw? Or is it the rogue text that makes it an outlaw? Cecil, sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna play Nowhere to Run. So Scout does die to Sheriff, okay. It's the Rogue that does not. Good to know. My opponent is probably holding a priority for Fabled Passage. They're like, what are you playing with these cards? Yeah. So Fabled Passage with mono black is unusual. I guess they're really trying to value that deck thinning. Bash for 2 and pass. Because you usually don't... You want to curve out perfectly, right? This is not a Fabled Passage deck. I don't know. I don't pay his sub. Raven Eagle. Yeah. Untapped. Or Nowhere to Run. I was about to say untapped White Source for Nurturing Pixie, but... Ellen go in the distance? Pass? Good to know if we level up Kellen at any time at this point, we weren't going to hit a land drop. Another Fabled Passage. If they play the 2-4 high end of their curve, we might be in trouble. We have no way to remove it at this point. I guess we can attack with Kellen and hope they block. They can just crack Fabled Passage, yeah. There's the Bloodletter. Yep. I'm gonna attack. No blocks. He's pretty good for us. So now we passage on white. Pick up Nowhere to Run, and now we can block with Pixie and hit and nuke Bloodletter. I am not going to play around Dread, Russia Dread. If he has Russia Dread, I don't know what to do with my life. Maybe that's the sign I need to quit stream and go like take a hot shower. Like lean up against the side with like cold water running on my face while I'm not crying to myself. There's the Unholy Annex. Yep. So this is going to be a clock. We need to deal with this. First strike. No. Playing very slow. Come on, Lagging Panda. You can do it. People are here today. Dude, we have 11 people on Twitch. That's fantastic. They're just going to pass. Okay. So end step. Then we're going to get drained for 4. They gain 2 life. And unfortunately, we need to spend a lot of mana. We're going to get 2 for 1 here. But it gets Bloodletter off the field. And then very soon we can Appa our entire board if it comes to it. And pass. There's the Realm, okay. Realm with Fabled Passage is still weird to me. But we need to close out this game sooner than later. There's another Bloodletter, yeah. There's a Cecil, yep. Because this Unholy Axe is just kind of take away the game. Pass. We can flash in Appa. Pick up the Nowhere to runs. These can block Cecil. If they have removal, that just blows us out. Maybe we should go to blocks first and then Appa. They play stuff ahead of time. Like, what if they Ritual Chamber first? Then we can double block Appa and Nurturing Pixie on Bloodletter. Charm. Okay. We take 2 life from that. That's painful because of Bloodletter. So if they have another form of removal, we're dead. Betrayal. Yep. On the game too. Yeah, you got it, dude. Like, nice answers. Let's bring in Duress and Commanders. Us missing too many land drops there, I think, was the make or break it difference in game 1, but it's not an excuse to lose the game, I guess. I don't think I want Seam Rimps. They're playing... Yeah, I'm not going to play around Seam Rimp. We're going to take out Kellen again, take out Inti, and go to a mid-range deck. Play it like this. The only thing that might be a problem is... I guess this would have been a good matchup for our other enchantment, right? Because they're not going to play that many creatures and we can just sack this, because how are we going to kill Demon? That might have been a mistake. Right, turn my sideboard. My Momentum Breakers, this probably would have been a good matchup for Momentum Breakers, now that I think about it. Whoops. Whoops. Because we have to 2 for 1 ourselves to kill both their demons. Go first this time. Sam seems pretty good. Hopefully we can find some advantage or some use for the Sun Pearl. Sun Pearl. Play our Godless Shrine tapped and pass the turn. Next turn we can play our Verge and Inti. But they probably have removal for Inti. If not, that seems good for us. Cecil, yep. And play our Inti. And pass. Next turn we have to play our starting town. Or comes play tapped later. What else can we do on that turn? Betrayal, yep. Got it, buddy. Guess we can Technician. We're doing nothing else this turn. We're gonna get hit by Cecil yet again. There's an Iceberg. We just Pixie, pick up Technician again. Just get value on that. Get something on the board. We have Kieran. Having Pixie on the board might be okay if they have another Betrayal. Then we can start to get a lot of cards in exile with Technician. Just gonna stare at each other for a while because he's a very slow player. There's the Annex, yep. Blocks. So let's Technician again. Play an untap source. And pass. We can block with Pixie, Flash, and Kieran. Next turn we can Technician. We're so far away getting rid of this Annex though, but because these are in exile is the problem. Like, if they play the Demon, our hand is just terrible. There's nothing we can do about it. We can Flash in Kieran and double block Cecil. That still feels like a losing play. Like, the only thing I'm worried about from them is just this Annex. It's just going to start taking over the game. There's the Bloodletter we just talked about. Yep. I think we have to flash this in for value. Nope. Take care of you. But this is a losing play. Like, we're already behind on board, and we have to make the style play to have a chance. Okay, this. Get into Technician. Showing an Iceberg. We go to 1 this turn. That means we can't play Passage. Unless I know where to run on their Bloodletter. That seems trash. If our Technician survives, then we can double Iceberg, but it's not going to survive. It should die. There goes both of our Icebergs. We only have 1 left. And Deep Cavern Bat. Yep. In response, I need to give that negative attack to survive 1 more turn. Mono Black is just the better deck, I guess. Yay. Yay. I don't know how to play that game differently. The only difference we could have done is Kieran bounce Pixie. and then Pixie bounce Kiron to do that loop. I think that's the only difference I could have done that game, and that I don't want to go out on that kind of game. That makes me annoyed. I don't know what else to say about that. Like, I think that's the only difference in sequence that would have made that game easier for us. We have a torch, but we can't play Zuko, so I don't think we keep this hand. Looks a lot better. Get rid of Sun Pearl. Play a tap land. They're playing Spire Bluff, so are you is it lessons or are you is it lessons? Okay. This hand is just trash against is it lessons. So let's get our warp going. Torch is not good enough right now. The deck has been fine. We've had some really good games, and then some games we just draw like trash. Or we're playing against Is It, and they have the perfect 1-2 curve. We just play our Kavu, and it's going to die to removal. That's another endurance. Yeah, that's a problem. How many lessons in the graveyard? 2? Play Zuko, play the starting town, get counters on everything, and go beatdowns and pass. I have to put more lessons in the graveyard to deal with Zuko. Excuse you? Hitching away a wisdom? Excuse you? Yeah, you got a Grand. Into a wisdom. Okay. When will this deck be banned, is the question. Just chunked me for 9. Any spell on my upkeep, I die. You got it. Hold on, wait, hold on. They had 3 wisdoms. They had 3 wisdoms, 3 endurance, and the top... What does that say? The top 15 cards of their deck. I don't know what to say to that. Ugh. Ugh. So Kellen and Inti we know are really bad here. Fire Magic is probably really good here. Better than Torch the Tower. We can keep in 2 Nowhere to runs. I want to keep our Pixie matchup. Flanker is still really good. Another like Rest in Peace esque. You can try it like this. Kind of cut down the middle, go 61 special. That's how we beat the Is It deck earlier. Don't know. Play first. Is Duress good enough? I don't think this hand's good enough. Hand is better. Bye, Appa, my friend. So we can play this into Duress. Take your Monument. Take Monument number 1. Fortunately, we have no way to get rid of Grand with this hand, and that's the downside. Never mind, we just draw it like champs. So goodbye, Grand. And then we can Cathar Commando the endurance if they just hardcast it. Or we just kill their artisan talent because I'm more worried about artisan talent than I am about endurance with no assistance. Next turn we can Legend of Roku and hopefully catch up some value. Because they're just going to hardcast endurance, yep. So let's pay our 2 life. Play our legend. Okay. No lessons in the graveyard, which is good for us, so they're just gonna crack off a wisdom. At this point, we can Pixie, Breaker, discard some cards out of their hand. Do that. Nurturing Pixie. Pick up Breaker. Play Starting Town. Flanker. I think I want to exile their graveyard. 1 less and less is 1 less and less, right? And go like this. Pass the turn. We'll get Legend of Roku to flip here. The only downside is if they have artisan talent to start doing stuff, a second endurance can be scary. That's a Grand, yep. So let's Momentum Breaker, kill Grand, Nurturing Pixie, pick up Breaker, and then we take the last card out of their hand, which is a land. Oh, they get the trigger off that. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake on my part. I was like, it's only when they do it, right? No, it's anytime. Now I gave them free cards. Maybe Breaker is bad in this matchup when they have endurance down. I still like having endurance. If they like our game earlier when they didn't have endurance down, then Breaker was really good. It kills Grand. We can bounce it to make them discard more cards. Abandon attachment, yep. And then now we're so their 1 card I gave them now turned into 6. 6 cards deep. 7 cards deep. Storm Chaser's Talent into it, yeah. Boomerang Basics, Avatar Roku. Okay. Play Avatar Roku again. They tap me off of Zuko, which is weird. Try to push damage through as much as possible. Next turn we can Fire Lord Zuko. And then play their Sacred Foundry and then Legend again. Trigger on everything. Hopefully they don't find another way to discard. You can gain some. They can still gain life with Momentum Breaker. I guess they can get back Boomerang Basics now from the graveyard, or they can get back Abandon. If they get back Wisdom, then they lose being on Lessons at 3. Yep. Out. What else we got? Here's the Artisan Talent. Okay. So now they can kill one of our creatures. Rigor Endurance. To draw cards? Okay. Boomerang Basics, yep. We win here with this? 4, 5, 6, 7. We're short by 1. Red. Red. So if we get an untapped... Team. We're short 1 damage. I was hoping to get a 1-drop or 2-drop here to kill them. That's unfortunate. Playing the land tap, but there doesn't mean we gain 4 life, but we live at 2 if they drain us on their turn and our turn. From Chaser's Talent. Let's see if they can get out of this. They probably can. Very likely. They're going to see a lot of cards this turn. Question on Zuko. Yep. I was really hoping to play Flanker, but we were short 1 mana, so we can't exile their graveyard just yet. Yep. They have to remove Nurturing Pixie as well. Talent. Okay. Drain us for 6. We have to win on our turn, is pretty much what needs to happen. They need to kill Pixie. If they let us untap, then we have a chance to kill them with Pixie, because if they're playing another combustion technique, we can exile their graveyard in response and Pixie can live. They can also get Boomerang Basics from the graveyard and bounce my Pixie. Okay. I'm not going to show him that. I'm just going to go to combat and do the play we talked about. Log in. I'm going to let the Artisan Talent resolve first. So I should have played Rest in Peace first. That would make the difference here. Now we can Flanker in response. Yeah, so I get punished by not playing Rest in Peace first. By pretending to hold information. Okay. You can't kill us on the spot, so we didn't get punished for that play. You get to draw a bunch of cards. And your triggers go off first. I get to exile your graveyard. Combustion only does 2. And we're off to game 3. What a close game. But yeah. It's good that they don't know that there's Rest in Peace, but I don't think it changes the game now that I'm thinking about it. It doesn't change the game at all, does it? So I still think I like how we sideboarded. And we'll keep it like this. And yes, it's Witcher. So I just played Lord of the Rings soundtrack and I was just letting it play. And yeah. now I guess it's the end of the playlist after almost 5 hours, and it's just kind of playing whatever. Whoops. Let's see. It was a close game too. The Is It deck can just turn the corner so fast. It's really kind of busted. I have not showed him the Yip Yip yet. He does not know about Appa. He has not seen it in game 1 or game 2. The cards my opponent does not know about right now is he doesn't know about Appa. He doesn't know about Rest in Peace. And I think he's seen everything else. Yep. So maybe in game 3. Oh jeez. What's with our hands today? I don't know what is with our hands today, but we keep half to mulligan. And it's not even like close hands. Sure, we can keep this. We'll probably get punished. But we'll starting town. And draw another land after bottoming. Yeah. So Godless Shrine to rescue. I think we take your monument. That's a lot of removal over there, friendo. That's disgusting. Get a grand. Yeah. Ender's tapped. That's unfortunate. I'm kind of sad that our game is going to come down to me drawing 2 lands after I bottom a land. These games have not been bad. Just want good magic, you know? According to untapped.gg, I have a 34% chance to draw a land. I think if I draw a land, I'm going to crash out. Let's be honest. If I draw a land, I'm going to crash out. There you go. You see more of my face. Boom. Boom. Ah! There you go. Is that better? Get a face full of me. Okay, Brewing basics are grand. Yeah. So let's Technician. Find another land, probably. Nope. Ass. I should have played starting town there. That was a mistake. They found another endurance anyways. We just lose? I play Technician, nothing happens? Yeah, like, now we're just infinitely behind. Good game, opponent, I guess. Okay. I want to say it was fun until game 3, but now it isn't. Fuck me, dude. Oh my goodness, we're so close. Maybe I should stop sideboarding out Kellen. We change our sideboard at all? I don't know. I feel like this deck is so close to something. Maybe we just, with all the removal out there, we just get off the Inti plan and go more into like a momentum break or nowhere to run main board. Maybe ditch the Kellens. Like something like Something like this. Or we can go up one Kieran, keep it like this in the sideboard, and then do what? Have some Clarions in the sideboard? Something like this? Activate abilities, artifact, creature, and planeswalkers can't be activated. Would be really good against the Jeskai matchup, which we probably have a hard matchup, the artifact deck. I don't know. We have Cathar. We have flankers. We have so many ways to deal with that deck. What is the other? Let's look at the other Zuko deck for a second. So this is the other Zuko deck that I prepared. This is more like full-on mid-range, interesting Lord Zuko stuff. This is pseudo based off a list that I saw went. It was like 8-2 in a league, and it's focused around Fated Firepower. So you have Airbender Ascensions and Reversals. You get some Challengers, some Students, Opera, Lightning Helix, Aven, Firelord Zuko, Fated Firepower, Appa, Avatar's Wrath, one Legend, some Inevitable Defeats, and some Hellkites at the top end. Like this is the other deck we're gonna play. But maybe we play that for a bit and then say goodbye to Mardu Zuko. So here's the final version of this list. I think this list is very close to doing something. Like in our games, we're just one step close or one step behind, or I mean, I did have a really bad draw day. Several of our games we had multiple mulligans, and it wasn't. I don't think it's a testament on the deck. Sometimes magic is magic. I think it's really fun. I like the concept of Firelord Zuko, Legend, and Appa honestly makes this deck. The MVP of this deck is Appa. That card is fantastic, and I've had a lot of fun with this deck. So don't forget to like, comment, subscribe for Zuko, and see you in the next video. Alright, so here's the next deck. Tell me what you guys think. I'm gonna go pee really fast, and I'll be right back. Please don't go anywhere. I'm just gonna be like 1 minute, and yeah. I have to use the bathroom. Water too. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it. I was like, bathroom, whatever. Whatever. Oh, I lost like 20 people. YouTube doesn't like breaks, I guess. Anyways, um, okay. So here's a spicy faded firepower brew that we're doing up today. I'm going to move myself. Yeah. So we are trying to break Fire Lord Zuko and pair it well with faded firepower. So how are we doing that? We're going to do a suite of Earthbender Ascension. When this enters, when this enchantment enters Earthbend up to one target creature, and then whenever a creature you control enters, this gains a counter. And when it has 4 counters, at the end of your turn, at your end step, you may blink a creature you control. And pair that with Earthbender's Reversal, destroy target attacking creature, or airbend target creature you control. We're playing 4 of Emberheart Challenger, Haste Prowess, and then whenever this comes a target of a spell or ability you control for the first time, exile the top card of your library. We're playing Firebending Student, Prowess, Firebend X, where it's this creature's power. Opera Love Song, exile the top 2 cards of your library. You play these cards until your next end step, or we can pop up 2 target creatures. Lightning Helix is a 3 of, way to burn out our opponents or their creatures. Playing some Aven Interrupters, I really love this card in this format. When it enters exile target spell, it becomes plotted. And spells opponent casts from graveyards or from exile cost 2 more to cast. Fire Lord Zuko, kind of the namesake of this deck. Firebending X, where this is Zuko's power. Where X is Fire Lord Zuko's power. Whenever you cast a spell from exile, and whenever a permanent you control enters from exile, put 1/1 counters on each creature you control. And the namesake of this deck today, Fated Firepower X, 3 red. When this enchantment enters with X fire counters on it, if a source you control would deal damage to an opponent or permanent an opponent controls, it deals that much damage plus an amount of damage equal to the number of fire counters on this enchantment. So it's a way we can close out a game. Maybe Lightning Helix can do 100 damage. Who knows? We're playing Appa. Appa is a way to protect our creatures, and we get a little spicy in our games. Avatar's Wrath is really good in a creature-heavy meta, where, say, the ramp decks play a bunch of creatures, and we just bounce everything with Avatar's Wrath. We have 1 of mainboard Legend of Roku. This card is just fantastic. Exile the top 3 cards of your library, add 1 mana of any color, and then exile Avatar Roku and bring him back on his other side for Firebending 4, and 8 mana, make a 4/4 dragon. When Saga 3 triggers, it also triggers Firelord Zuko to put a 1/1 counter on everything, which is really great. Playing Inevitable Defeat cannot be countered, exile target non-land permanent. And decks like the Lesson decks are everywhere. This is a great way to just deal with Endurance or other problems that the Lesson deck is playing. And then our top end, we have Nova Hellkite. 1 damage to target creature for opponent controls, flying, haste. It's a sweet dragon. We're playing 2 of Abandoned Air Temple, which I'm really excited to play for. And then also Fire Nation Palace. And target creature control gains Firebending 4 until end of turn. So maybe we can pump up Faded Firepower to its biggest yet. In the sideboard, we got Redirect Lightning. Change the target spell or ability with a single target for 3 mana or for 5 life and 1 red. More Aven Interrupters in the sideboard. 1 more Inevitable Defeat. Day of Black Sun for those creature decks that we can wipe the board with. Rest in Peace for Kavero and like Lessons decks. Voice of Victory is solid against control decks. We have some Shoot the Sheriffs for more creature heavy decks, and then 1 of Ultima in case we play against the heavy artifact decks today. So that's kind of the deck. Hopefully we can make Zuko really work in here. I think the problem is I want what? I would like some like duresses, right? I don't want some duresses. Yeah. On the sideboard, we have 2 Redirect Lightnings. Change the target spell or ability with a single target for 3 mana or paying 5 life and 1 red. 2 copies of Rest in Peace. Really good against Lessons and the Kavero decks to exile all graveyards. 1 more Aven Interrupter, as there's nothing wrong with more than 2. Inevitable defeat is great against those against decks with permanents we really need to deal with, like Endurance. Day of Black Sun comes in for creature decks. A couple of Duresses in case we play against Control. Same with Voice of Victory. Got some Shoot the Sheriff for creature heavy decks, and one Ultima for maybe a creature heavy deck or those problematic artifacts. That's the deck today. I really hope Firepower can really power it off. Right? I hope it can. I hope this deck really goes off today. We'll find out. But I'm working on it. There you go. You guys got an intro in case you're watching live on YouTube. I need to try this. Also, my roommate made this like jerk chicken over a bed of rice. It's really good. Mmm. It's tangy and salty. Tastes really good. A little bit of spice on the after kick. I'm sorry, Twitch friends. If you're not a sub, you're about to get an ad. I'll start the game after the ad is over. Or you can just go anyways. It doesn't matter. No one gets ads on this platform, right? Right? Forehead. We'll give it a shot. Sorry, stuffing my face here. I didn't want you to see that. Whoops. Perfect. Perfect. I get to play first. Seems okay. We can opera love song into something. We have removal or board wipe. Maybe Fire Nation Palace can have some shenanigans. Also, what happened to chat? Sora has just like disappeared. Alright, let's play Foundry first tapped and pass. We can play Swamp into Opera Love Song. Okay, so this might be another Is It Lesson deck. I've been playing up against a lot of them today. Yep. They're gonna Wisdom on their turn, so let's just exile Opera Love Song. Unfortunately, our one legend gets exiled that way. That's really painful. Orphan a dragon. Get the beatdowns. Say goodbye to our one legend. We do next turn. They play Endurance right now, and we're gonna snap defeat that thing. 2 Wisdom on their turn is really good for us, right? I'm gonna play Untap Fire Palace, so we can either Appa or defeat. The problem is we can't know the Hellkite next turn, which might be a problem. The Grand, yep. Can't play Appa as well. Okay. Pass. Just plays another land. Gets in with Grand, yeah. Pitches an Iroh's demonstration. Seems fair. But now their lessons are online. And now they get to go off with Grand, and that might be a mistake now that I let them go off with Grand. Could be a reason we could have killed it. Emberheart. Let's just get in with Emberheart. I could have Fire Nation's Palace to get a top card. That seems pretty bad, so we'll just get in for 2 and pass. We can now Appa to protect Emberheart if we need to. Or we can defeat. I really need to hold on defeat for the card that wins the game, right? I need to get Endurance, or I need to get the enchantment. Grand's getting pure value here, which is the downside to this. Alright. Play our Alpha then. Counter magic? Okay, so they are playing the version with Quench. Some versions haven't been playing that lately. If they tap out for Endurance, that'd be good. No? Alright, let's just know the Hellkite then. We have 2 Quenches. Just have remove. But the downside to let Grand going off at this point, that now their techniques are just out of this world. Student's okay. We can just play this. I'd rather Firebending Student dies than like Appa or something. Or we can still flash in Appa to save Firebending Student. Or I could enable defeat the student to save with this lesson. But either way, both work. Yep. Seems fine. But this Grand has gotten to attack for 5 turns now. I wonder if they have another one in their hand. There's Artisan Talent. So now we have a target for defeat. And it's tapping in such a weird way. Firebending lesson is pretty good for us because now we can kill a talent. Student will grow. The lesson will not kill it. I want to do that before the talent goes off because then Endurance. So they've been waiting this entire time on Endurance. Or they just drew it, one of the two. What a weird... Why did you want to bounce beforehand? That's so weird. Okay. And then they top deck Artisan Talent. Yeah, seems it's fair. So Grand is gonna trigger Monument. Okay. Class is gonna level up to get what? Gonna draw a bunch of cards now. Back with Grandma. Yep. Draw a card, create a treasure. Faded firepower. Trigger prowess. They have to have an answer to student or faded here, right? Counterspell. But Grand still dies. This Grand has been a powerhouse. Technique, yeah, you got it. I think now because they have talent, they're just kind of going to go off now. They are tapped out, luckily. They'd probably have a land in hand deciding if they're going to hold on to it or not. Better late than never, I guess. Get rid of Grand, where you can flash an Appa and end a turn. One less way they can loot, but they probably have a handful of spells. Another monument. Yep, this game is just now going to run away from us. Boomerang basics. The Lessons deck just is so consistent and draws well. They're almost 40 cards through their deck. They're double what we're through our deck. There's unfortunately the only Boros Planeswalker is Quintarius, and I don't have any of them. Another Boomerang basics. If I could draw half as well as the Lesson deck does, the Lesson deck would be terrible. I don't know. Just consistently today, my draws have been dog. And they have the perfect draws when we're in top deck mode. Really unfortunate. Jump into their fourth Wisdom. Only Mill was good right now. Yeah, so they looked at like too many cards that turn. So I'm gonna flash this in. And they still have one more combustion. There it is. Cool, let's go to the sideboard. It must be nice that your lobster is always buttery and your steak is always juicy. Must be nice. Rest in peace. Voice comes in. Avon comes in. Duress comes in. Maybe bring in Redirect too while we're at it. Why not? Take Zuko out. Take Airbending Reversal out. Take Airbender Ascension out. Ember Heart. Zuko just seems really bad in this matchup for our deck. Ultima might be cute, but they just counter that and we die? I don't know. Maybe Firebending Student's not the play here. Can we do something like this? Go more mid-range deck. Redirect Lightning might be cute, so we're gonna try it. I get two of. Depleted Jace. I bet people are so happy that card is no longer around. I heard that card was a menace for a while. Good to play first. Sure. We have Rest in Peace, we have Voice. Play this tapped and pass. I think our next turn we play Voice. Or, of course, they have a Brewing. Play our Voice. You miss me main decking High Noon, dropping a turn 2 and have immediate concedes from Is It? Oh yeah, I do too. But we're playing Zuko today. I'm not gonna block. Not gonna block. Especially with no lessons in the graveyard. Another card that doesn't matter. Play Rest in Peace. Take them off their lesson plan. Play this tapped and go beatdowns. And hopefully we draw a red source very soon. Very soon we can Voice of Victory with Abandon Air Temple, which is going to be sick. And they have to waste 2 lesson spells to kill Voice here, which is really good for us. We've also played a lot of High Noon on this channel lately. I think High Noon is a really good point of this meta. I don't think people are playing it enough. Shock and Passage. And there's their momentum. Untap red source 1 time, please. Trigger Gran. What are you throwing away? A Quench. Okay. The Voice was really good to bring in. Nice Quench. My goodness, a red source. Get out of here, Monument. Take you for 3. Swing for another 3. And then next turn we can abandon Air Temple for 6 damage. 4. We're getting there. Firebending lesson number 1. They really hate Voice. That's funny. Voice, you did your job, friend. Storm Chaser's talent. Yeah, you got it. Would like to draw more stuff. That's their second Gran they tossed. I'm gonna play Zuko. Not showing the Abandoned Air Temple. Unfortunately, we only have 1 red source. Jace was a great sideboard card against greedy drawing decks, especially Curiosity at the time. It'd be nice to have something. Hopefully Lorwyn gives us something to deal with the Is It deck, or they just take Ancestral Recall out of the format. I think this format would be in the best spot it's been in years if it didn't have the Ancestral Recard. Boomerang Basics on my Zuko. Short. Go play this out. Unfortunately, we're still missing red, so this Faded Firepower looks kind of trash. And attachment, yep. Pitching another talent, so they're looking for answers to Zuko. I think we still block with Zuko on Gran. There's an Endurance, okay. Getting in with Gran. Probably to draw a card, that seems... Pitching a Quench. So that's 2 Quenches. Kill the Grand. Now. Airbender Ascension. Hitting you. Fire Lords. Throw it up. Put a counter on him. Make him harder to kill. And pass. Hardcast Riddler. Yeah. Yeah. And you love to see them just casting Anticipate. You love to see that. I bet he's very mad over there by just casting that spell. Verge is decent. This on you, shall we? And get in there. Firebend a lot. It's just dead, right? Eight, 5. I guess I could have done it for 6 and we just lightning helix their face. I miscounted. My math is terrible. Don't worry about it. On to game 3. Airbender Ascension was really good there, but it seems very terrible in hindsight. What if we take them out and bring in Ultima? Just so they have endurance, you just slam Ultima. Let's try it. You know what? I'll be ready. What? We don't have rotation for over a year now, right? Not until early 2027. Interesting enchantment. Do you like it? What it is, it comes down with X counters, and whatever X counter is, my opponent takes X more damage. Pretty sweet. That's the whole point. We're a firebending deck with Zuko to try to take advantage of it. And then we play a lot of exile cards. And seems really weak. There. Throw poor Appa away. To try to trigger Zuko. So play our Foundry tapped and pass. I'm not playing a turn 1 Grand or anything like that. It's really good for us. I'm just going to pass. I don't need to play anything here. They're probably keeping up Quench. If they're not playing anything. I'm just going to offer at end step. See if they want to quench this. Nice. I think I want red mana. We can tap. We can pass. They're still holding up Quench, so we have no reason to fight against it. Unfortunately, that was a double land that we really needed. Artisan Talent. Yep, so they still have Quench. And we need untap land. That's a tap land. Okay. This was our turn to do something, which is unfortunate. Yeah, they get to Wisdom here. Pitching Boomerang. And now they have 2 lessons in the graveyard. Unfortunate. If they play Endurance, I think we just slam Defeat and not worry about Voice. there's endurance, so they're holding up Quench. They've been doing it all game. Can't quench this. Dun 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 dun. So they're wisdoming now, probably putting another lesson in so they draw 3. They don't. That's a mistake. I would have thrown Quench at this point. You know I'm playing around it. I would have thrown away Quench just to draw 3 with Wisdom, because that's their second Wisdom that they didn't draw 3 cards on. Now you lost your Endurance. They can draw another Endurance, and I guess it is what it is. Now that's a Riddler. And draw. They're probably going to level up Artisan Talent. Nope, they're going to hold up Quench. They're so hard set on this Quench, aren't they? So let's play Opera. Some lands. I'm going to play this untapped to have Direct Lightning up, so we'll just pass. Level it up. Oh. Your Otter into outer space. Get out of here. Get out of here. I think now is the time to do our voice and play around Quench. And now we can still hold Redirect Lightning, which is good. They can remove it on their turn, so this is terrible right now. There's another Endurance. There's a... About that. And now Riddler's going to come down and be a problem. They have to get rid of 1 card. Back Caution from the graveyard, or they can get back Wisdom. That'd probably be smart. Another talent. Yeah. The problem is, in Lorwyn, we get Steam Vents. Another Monument. Sure. At this point, should I kill Artisan Talent? Maybe? Like, that's their entire engine, right? And then we'll deal with Riddler later. But I think we're really far behind now because we didn't find any of our graveyard hate. And they just kind of get to go off. Try redirecting, shall we? A negate. So they had a negate this entire time and not... Okay. Alright, let's go to the next game. You got it. I shouldn't have showed them the redirect lightning. Oh, wait, that's game 3. Never mind. I'm just too far behind, so... It is what it is. Yeah, so... That's our 15th win today. Have I been that bad of a streak? Five and 9 today. Woof. My highest rank was 300 mythic. That's funny. Oh well. I can just play a real deck, I guess. Yeah, I have a Facebook. Whatever. Anyways, they get Steam Vents. So even if their fast lands rotate, even though rotation doesn't happen until 2027, not 2026, they still get Steam Vents here in a month and a half. The Steam Vents, we also get, so we get all enemy and allied shock lands in the same format. So our mana bases are going to be perfect for a long time. I think the Overgrown Tomb is the worst. I think that's ugly as sin. I like that Temple Garden. The Dark Temple Garden's kind of sick. Like they have night and day for lore. See, you have like night and day. That's kind of cool. And the Blood Crypts, Burning Blood Crypts, night and day. Hollowed Fountain, Dark Hollowed Fountain, Dark Light kind of style. It's really cool vibes. I look forward to Lorwyn. Hopefully, it's a good set. We will see though. Excited for Hollow Fountain Temple Garden? Yeah, I know a lot of people that feel like some colors have just been shafted for a while. Like some decks, what was it? Like people who play Rakdos think Rakdos just sucks because they never had Blood Crypt, versus people. What was it? I think it's Ash who said it, that she thinks Rakdos would have been so much more playable, especially like the madness mechanic, if they had Blood Crypt in the format. But the mana base for decks that are playing like black white is just terrible. Or playing Rakdos colors where people play like more Orzhov sacrifice rather than like a Rakdos sacrifice deck, because just the mana base is so much better. Olive Fountain is going to be nice. All of it's going to be nice. Like having we won't have mana problems for a while is going to be hopefully the dream. But you know, mana is going to be mana. I go first. Seems okay. We have our Firebending Student. We got Fire Nation on turn 1. Hedge Maze. This Kona. Well, I'm going to have to start racing. Get in there. Also, we probably should have played Firebending Student first, because now next turn we just play the other challenger. It's a Bookworm. Yeah, it's Kavero. That's Kavero with Rakdos the Muscle. Yeah, you got me there, man. Guess we go a little bit wide. Rakdos Muscle is sick. Waken the Honor Dread, yep. So we can't really beat Kavero in game 1. Like, we just kind of get laughed at. Could be downs. If they block, then that's good for us. They're not going to block, so we just kill Awaken now. Still get a trigger. And pass. Maybe I should just be playing mono red. Maybe that's the answer to this current format. I should just play mono red. Rakdos and stay in position as Azorius, neither fast lands or shock lands. Blame the Spider-Man set, as we should have gotten Lorwyn in its place. I will blame Spider-Man, it shouldn't exist. How about that? Brood Spinner. Yeah. Well, there's their value. Yay. They have to have Kavero, right? They have to have Kavero. So it doesn't matter what I do, so let's just bounce their board. Trigger. They have a removal spell, probably. Yeah. They're removing that. They. Oh, it goes away if you. I should choose up to 0. Sure. Anyways, that Cabrera didn't matter. You got it. Rest. Haven Interrupter. Rest in peace. Do I care about anything else? Maybe an Ultima? Earthbender Reversal does nothing. Airbender Ascension does nothing. I got a Faded Firepower, maybe. Two. Try it like this. I'm so sad that I started playing Magic again during Spider-Man. I should have just quit at that point, but I'm glad that I'm still playing because Avatar is a really good set. I played first. I don't think we can keep that hand. This hand is really awkward. Play this tapped and pass, and then we can Earthbending, Firebending Student. And then the turn after that, we duress them. Or we keep up Aven Interrupter. They probably have just removal, right? You just need to draw lands, or we're just screwed. Okay. They're playing Engine. Well, their hand sucks, luckily. Can't attack. It doesn't matter. Lux. Get in with your little guy. Oh my goodness, we just got Kaido'd.
Let's give it our all, Pump. Did I scare you? You're not going anywhere.
Oh my goodness, we just got Kaido'd. No!
I've got an exit strategy.
Cabrera is the second best deck in this meta, by far. Cabrera just almost always wins. Oh my gosh, it comes to play tapped. Cabrera almost just automatically always wins. Game 1. Very rare that they don't. Granted, when we played it on stream the other day, we lost game 1 too often. Because Cabrera was in like the second half of our deck. Kind of awkwardly pass. Here's a Cabrera. Spinner. Well, they're missing land drops, so let's say no to the spinner. So bad. I just need one more land so I can do like Fire Nation. Fire Nation on Firebending Student or something. Play Faded Firepower. Yeah, you have that on human. That means they're playing their Cavero probably. Sacrifice this artifact, return target creature or vehicle card from your grave or the battlefield. Brother. Yeah. Got me there, man. Fill your bookworm, I guess. Pity points. Have to pass. We're gonna get hit behind this Velgathoth. We needed to draw... What, we draw our removal? Our 1 4-drop removal spell where we just lose the game, right? Have enough damage because our Fated Firepower isn't high enough, right? Game, I guess. On the next one. Spiders when I picked up Arena after skipping Tarkir, Final Fantasy Edge. Aether Drift was that bad? I'm glad I didn't play in that standard. I heard Final Fantasy was great. I heard Edge of Attorneys was great too. Like, a lot of people think Edge of Attorney is one of the better sets they've had in a long time. At minimum, in a limited format, it was a fantastic format. Granted, in standard now, what cards do we really play with that Edge of Eternities really impact? We have Ouroboros, we have the Dragon. What other Edge of Eternity cards affect standard right now? I don't know, standard's in a fine place. It's just the Lesson deck. Like, Lesson and Cavero are the top 2 decks by far, by a million miles. Besides that, the format's... Oh, and Riddler. Sorry, I can't forget about the most important card of EOE. I play first. We've lost so much rank today, we're playing against Diamond people. Can't keep this hand. Can't keep this hand. Fuck me, dude. I just want to play a Zuko deck. And that's probably wrong. Maybe I should stop playing Zuko. The answer is I should stop brewing and just play meta decks all day on stream. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you got it. With our Ember Heart Challenger, we have a chance. Rust Harvester, you got it. Alright. Firebending student, go! Legion Extruder. Yeah. Emberheart Challenger. I choose you. Pass. Fire Fantasy and Edge were good, but I was taking a break. It's also when VZ was wreaking havoc, which was way worse than Lessons. Yeah, VV meta was trash, and I really hated it. It was just VV, and then maybe you played, like, what? Leyline? Sure, you got it, bud. Not gonna... That game is just over. Mono red value. So, we're gonna bring this in. Bring in defeat. They do 2 damage to everything. This is Ultima because it's an artifact deck. I don't want to show them more information, so I'm going to go to the sideboard. Maybe Aven Interrupter. Earthbender Reveal doesn't do anything. Airbend Ascension doesn't do anything. Probably not an Avatar as a Wrath matchup, so we'll try it like this. Edge has a lot of great cards. That and Avatar are the best sets for constructed pay. That's fair. Maybe the client is telling me I should stop playing Zuko. If you guys have been here most of today, there's been a lot of mulliganing going on. I've had to mulligan a lot today, and it doesn't help. We've had some close games with the other deck for sure. This deck just feels objectively worse. Like, it's cute, but I don't know. I go first. We have our colors this time. I'll keep it. We have all of our colors. Play this tapped and pass. Fortunately, Stuna is probably going to die again. There's nothing I can do about it. Stuna gets to attack. We get the Faded Firepower. Yeah, there's your on-curve Legion Extruder. So maybe a reason not to play with that card. Pass. Whatever you're playing is not going to exist. Laszlo, that's cute. There, untap land and beat for 2. Pass the turn. Here, Laszlo. And that is fair. Maybe it's not time for Zuko, and other sets will help him out. And we might be forcing him too much today. That's also a valid thing to think about. Fashion. Onto the Brave. We'll pick up Aven Interrupter. Play your Sacred Boundary, tap and pass. Might as well has Menace, so we can't block him with Appa anyways. Take a treasure, they can sack it with Legion Extruder. We've seen Laszlo Legion Extruder for a couple months now. Kite is fine. Get him for damage, they're not doing anything. Play a student. Holding up Aven Interrupter. Next turn I'm gonna Nova Hellkite. But as long as we have Aven Interrupter, I guess I'm gonna focus on that. Yep. Sure. Raid the student. So we can do this now, holding up Aven Interrupter. There. Only downside about doing Firebending Student last turn, which is probably the problem, now we couldn't play Faded Firepower, and Laszlo would have died there. And next turn we can Aven Interrupter, right? We can Aven Interrupter whatever they do on their turn. And then and then we can Faded Firepower for 9, and they're dead. They didn't see Faded Firepower in game 1, so it was a good reason why we scooped. Scooped a little early, you know? Fortunately, we're under a lot of pressure here. Gonna do opponent. Fire Magic on 2. Yeah. That resolves. Legion will not resolve. That was a really weird play. I don't know why they're playing that. Okay. was interesting. If they're Legion Extruder deck, maybe it's... No, Day of the Black Sun. Maybe we bring that in instead of Avatar's Wrath. Alright, hear me out. I'm going to put in Redirect Lightnings, and I'm going to bring in Voices. And take out some of our aggro stuff. Because it dies to 2 damage, and Voice has 3 toughness. Big brain plays. One goes first. I don't think we keep this. Can't keep that either. Sure, we can keep that. Firepower can go away. Lightning can go away, and we can Lightning Helix, whatever. So let's arrest them, see what they got. A bunch of crap. Fortunately, Zhao is going to come down. And that's a problem. So, fair. Tap land. I'm going to hold on to this duress. Yep. Yep. So finding any of a Wrath will decimate our opponent's board. We can play Godless Shrine tapped, and we can Lightning Helix Zhao. Tezzeret. Yeah, that's the thing.
I will seize my new future.
That's definitely a spicy thing. So we're going to Lightning Helix Zhao, gain a bunch of life. Take 3 damage, lose that bunch of life.
Obey me.
Alright, what's your last card? Land. Play Godless Shrine tapped. And we're kind of flooding, but... I don't know. For some reason, I'm finding minor frustration in this matchup because... Never mind, I shouldn't. Magic is being magic. If I have to mulligan down a ton, then that's what it is, and that's part of the game, and it's a frustrating part of the game, but this is what we get. Now Burnout has double strike.
Make yourself useful.
That was probably the best draw on our deck, though. I'm gonna overpay for this. And play our tap land and pass. So they're gonna search the library for something. Probably another Rust Harvester, yeah. The Rust Harvester can get really big.
There is no system I can't improve.
Yay. So they can exile something with Rust Harvester. And then they can untap it with Tezzeret, but my opponent did it in the wrong order.
Is absolute.
I guess they're holding up cards to do it. Even Interrupters something. Yep. I guess they're going to start pinging me, and then I'm just going to lose to this Rust Harvester. Piggy bank. Well, that's something I can Aven. And then I can potentially kill Tezzeret. That's like our only hope here. Yep, never mind, Rust Harvester is any target. It's going face. Wow. That's right, because I am dead. I just lost to a Rust Harvester. I'm going to lose my mind. Oh, I kind of want to go back to the other deck. This deck is just not working for me. I want to play a little bit more Zuko, at least for like an hour-ish. There's always tomorrow to play Magic, but like, you know. My opponent's going first. I cannot keep this hand. Hand looks a little better. Throw away Kellen. I'm going to play Kellen on turn 1. Pass. An opt. So this is either mono blue or it's like the... Is it mid-range deck? It is mono blue. Okay. I'm just going to pump this up. Do it now and pass. Goodbye, Zuko. Dropping 2% to losing a platinum player. We went from 300 to 800 in our first loss today. So tell me how that's fair. We went 300 to 800 to 1800 to 97% back to 1800. That was our first 4 games of the day today. So, I don't know. They're going to go to combat. Let's see if it's allowed. My opponent's probably deciding if they want to bounce Kellyan or not. I'd like to draw a land off Kellyan right now. No, it's not. Okay, so let's just play our Kavu. Yeah, I can bring up the chart. Been pretty bad today. Yeah, so this peak top was yesterday at, so it was about 300, and then our loss took us to way down here. That's been our day. So they countered that. Okay. Go to combat. Now we're in the bottom end of Mythic, because, I don't know. An attack. Get a trigger. Hopefully get another land. That's not a land. Oh, play an Inti. That resolves. That's surprising. So let's put this on white, because we have Appa and pass. We're probably going to animate their land, yeah. So it'd be really nice to get rid of their land, but it's not looking likely. No blocks. There's an answer. Eddie Merc Crab. Sure. I'm gonna kill their land now. Sure, that resolves. And then make a Pixie as a blocker. And pass. Unfortunately, we don't have another land because nowhere to run this. Go to combat. Another Eddie Merc Crab. Yeah, you got it. would be nice to draw land. I've been struggling to find a land here. Okay. Missed a land drop, and we pass. Block with Eddie Crab. Let that happen. Fortunately, now they have a bunch of threats. So at the end of their turn, I'm just gonna do this and kill their Eddie Crab. If they have protection, then that's you got me, but they don't. Land drop is really good here. I think we have to pass. Eddie Crab. I have to do this now or I just die. And then I think I'm going to play another Kellen to play untapped. Eluge. Oh, yeah. That's pretty sweet. And now they can start drawing off Waterbending Scroll. And that's going to be their value. The box. That's all you're attacking with. Alright, let's play our boy. Take some damage. Play an Eng's Iceberg. Your last card, counterspell? It is. Yep. Got it. They can animate their land now. They can draw off Waterbending Scroll for free, and that's going to be a problem. We're not winning by blocking this way. But we get something off their board. They can animate their land now. Yep. Yep. So they probably drew a counterspell off this. They're going deep in the tank, yeah. Looking for counter magic, probably. Bellion. Yeah, that's a Bellion. So what's Appa here? Try to live as long as we can. They have Into the Flow. It does not matter. Alright, on to game 2. Damn, everyone has left. Maybe I should just end stream. Holy crap. Whatever. Definitely duress matchup. Cathars seems fine. Breaker seems cute. Take out Kellyan. Take out NT. Take out one possibility technician. Do it like this. Yeah, I don't know what happened, dude. We were at like 30 viewers overall. Now we're down to like 6. Where did I make a mistake? Or people going to bed? Probably both. I go first. Not with that hand. Oh, we'll get into 5. Okay. Momentum breaker. Start discarding a card. Please. Please. They pitched 1 Phantom Interference, so they probably have another one. I'm holding up mana means yes. Dinner time for people. Yeah, I assumed as much. I'm just going to play it. It's going to get a card out of their hand or that you get countered, so it did its job. Bellion, yep. It's going to get in. Hold up, nowhere to run. Hopefully we can kill Bellion with it. Waterbending scroll. Alright, in response. I'm gonna kill your parched. Rest seems okay. What's in your hand? Jeez. I take your card draw. Get you down. Okay. And they can't counter this, so I'm just gonna play him out. Hopefully we get a land off this. Don't. Okay. He's a 3/3 if they get, I don't know. They can draw a card, I guess. Get in with Pixie. And pass, I guess. Not doing anything else. Guess now we can Aang's Iceberg to get that off the field. They already drew their card, but now they, what? They have to play Floodmaw on Aang's Iceberg to get it back? It doesn't seem very good. We're just going to beat down. Pass. I guess I should have played Technician to force them to do something. 80 Merc Crab. You have that many instants already. Wow. Yeah, you got it. Salt not kicked. Seems good. Beat down with islands. You got it. I'm gonna flash in Kieran. Our pain lands are just taking too much damage. Here's the interference we knew about. I'm gonna do this while the coast is clear. And we found a land. That seems good. And we pass. Yep, they bounce the Technician. Okay, I'm just kind of. I think that is enough for Magic for me today. Um, the cards are telling me to quit. I have lost. The cards are telling me to quit. I think that's it for me today. I will be back tomorrow at 2 Pacific. We'll figure out what. I think we will be playing the Songcraft deck. The 5-color control deck that got really popular. I'm gonna make that right now, and we're gonna be playing that tomorrow on stream as well as something else. I don't know. We'll figure that out. But yeah, we'll be playing this deck tomorrow. Firelord Azula, Songcrafter Mage, Jeskai Revelation. That's what we're doing tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you, but the Magic cards tell me to stop, so I'm gonna stop.